Alright, we're live.
Yay!
Yay!
And the camera vanishes instantly. We're live! Ah!
Huh. Alright,
I'm here though.
coolio. Alright. Welcome, everyone, back to another session of the Shifting Sands. We're kind of a couple members short this time, but that's okay. So, we're gonna be, and we just, wait, where'd Tori go? Okay, Tori's back, okay.
Hey, someone turned on the microwave, probably.
Gotta get those hot pockets.
Alright, so, last week, the group was on their way back and found out that there was an incoming invading army. They also found out that there was a secondary army that was coming in to actually help, even though they continued to keep running ahead of it. And eventually they found out that they were good, helped them out, found out that there was a bomb in the city, went to go stop that while Demacia held off the invading army, ended up disarming the bomb, keeping the city from getting all explodey and whatnot. And so now we're picking up directly after that when they have come back to the city, or the main part of the city. And actually, for anybody, since we kind of, and this is actually my fault, this is a DM mistake, there was another room that they had not opened up yet after they had fought the last boss fight at the end of our last session. And we actually did that off stream because I was like, oh, crap, you guys, yeah, there's another room. So they went in there, found a bunch of gold and a bag of holding. So, yay, loot.
Yay, golden bag of holding.
We
Also,
have loot
Aaron,
to put
you
our
met
loot
Aaron's
in.
sister.
So,
Yeah, she's kind of a bitch.
That's what everyone
Yeah.
says, but I don't see it.
so now we're picking up directly after that. Tonight's session is going to be a little bit more story focused, a little bit more group bonding, I guess, depending on how they decide to play it out. So, anyways, with that being said, we will just go ahead and dive right into it. And of course, you know, we are still in Piltover, because that's the way it's been for a while now.
I'm starting to get a little cozy here in Piltover.
Mm.
Starting to be like a good safe point.
Autosave.
Autosave.
Yes.
Alright, so, right now at this point, you guys would be back to the central part of the city. Of course, there's still fighting going on, kind of like more away from the center, because the city is winning the battle now. And so they're successfully pushing it back every day, further and further out from the center of the city. So you can still hear fighting going on, but it's nowhere near as intense as it was when this all went down. Right. So, at this point, whatever you guys would like to do.
You should probably go tell them
Go.
that we disarmed the bomb.
Yes, we shouldn't let
Probably a
them
good idea.
worry any longer.
Take a boulder off their shoulder. Any objections?
Yes.
No.
I think it's a good idea.
I want to find out who the hell that was that knew my name.
This Black Roses. Never heard the name before. That's what I intend to do.
Black Rose is a little familiar to me.
In what way?
I just know of it.
Yeah, I know the name.
I
Well-
wasn't really too sure that it actually existed, but looks like my
Seems that
suspicions
now
are
it does.
confirmed. Yeah.
If nothing else, we can talk to Caitlin and either she'll have some information or perhaps she could direct us somewhere where there is some.
Did that woman ring any bells to any of you?
I don't even. Do we even get a glimpse of her?
I did.
What did she look like?
God, I can't remember.
We ask the big voice in the sky who tells us what our roles do.
Was she hot?
All right.
Was she hot?
So, in regards to that character, she's human, and none of you know who she is.
Cool.
Well, I knew who she was in League terms, and I knew that I didn't know her, but I just, for the sake of RP.
Don't break kayfabe.
We're in the state. We're in character, so no.
No, I've no idea who she is. Never seen or heard of her before in my life. Like too many things on this quest.
I don't like not knowing.
Well then, we'll do our best to help you find out. Because this woman is clearly out for our blood, as was her friend in a more literal sense, but let's just go back to Caitlin and see what we can do for now, and then we can figure out the rest from there.
Yeah. It's the best thing to do at the moment.
So I guess we head back to base and let Caitlin know that there's not going to be a third of her city exploding today.
Yeah.
Not today. Maybe
Not
today, but not today.
We saved a third of a city. That's our biggest achievement yet.
So everybody wants to go back.
Yeah.
Is there gonna be another one?
I know.
Maybe.
You said not today!
Well, you can't predict the future.
Yeah, we don't know. What
I'll make an exploding sound. Prestidigitation.
Hey, Aegis, do you know what time it is?
Kaboom.
Aegis is not here at the moment.
Oh.
Aegis
Has anyone seen?
Aegis went off back to his residence that he would have him built over. Talon went off in search of specific, looking into armor and weapons.
Seems like Talon.
Mm-hmm.
And I could have sworn we had a Warforged.
Nope.
He's getting spit shine. Needs a cleaning.
Well played, well played.
Go home and get your shine box.
Alright.
So
Okay.
you guys head back to the central tower. You make your way into kind of like the war room of it. Caitlin addressing Artis. I assume this means the bomb has been taken care of.
Yep.
Apparently there's
Cut the
gonna be
wire.
another one.
No, don't listen.
No. She
No
took a
other
joke.
bombs.
She took a joke literally.
It was a joke, Gwyn.
No other bombs.
Not a very funny one.
I certainly agree there.
Sorry.
But yes, we took care of the explosive, and we had quite an adventure in doing so.
Met quite a few interesting characters.
Please explain.
Human woman knew who I was.
She said
Had
the name
some-
Black Rose.
Yeah, she mentioned the Black Rose. Had a friend who seemed to be some sort of
Vampire.
vampire. Who's take the blood right out of your body without even touching it.
I knew who that. I knew who
Yeah,
that was,
I know
right?
who that was.
Aaron knows who it is.
Yeah.
Artis knows who it is.
He's from.
Yeah,
he
it
was
was
from Nox.
It was Vlad. It was Vlad. Vladimir.
Some mysterious woman who who knew who I was, mentioned my name specifically, and then mentioned the Black Rose, and then vanished.
She was a bully.
Did you get by any chance? Was her name spoken?
I don't believe so.
Not that
No.
I picked up on.
No.
I'm too
No.
busy having blood sucked out of me.
All we know is that she was a human.
Yes, she was a human.
She seemed kind of friends with that vampire.
Yeah, she seemed to be like.
Allies, at least.
Before she vanished, she said something along the lines of "see that it gets done," sort of like what I want gets done. She seemed to be some higher form of command.
The black rose will bloom again. I believe those were the exact words she said.
Yes.
Once more.
Yeah.
Well, we know this Vladimir character to be part of Noxus. Pretty high-ranking general, if I do recall correctly.
Correct.
Fortunately, without any extra information, I won't really be able to help you out with this woman.
Do you know of anywhere that we might research such a name, a library or archive, perhaps of some sort that would have that information if we were to go searching?
Well, I mean, we have this Black Rose. I can't really say much other than it is a name that we have been investigating for a while, but without a proper name of identification for this woman, there's not really much anywhere that you could go looking to have any sort of lead to know where to look.
What can you tell us about the Black Rose, even if it's little, whatever knowledge we have? Because this woman, whoever she may be, seems to have an interest in my friend, and if she is to come after him or attack him, I will do everything in my power to defend him. And whatever knowledge you give us may be of help to defending Edrin.
I mean, no disrespect when I tell you this, but the information that we do have is a very delicate situation. The only thing that I can tell you is that the Black Rose is thought or to be an organization not to be messed with. I mean, no offense to any of you, but our current investigation is very delicate when it comes to this matter.
Delicate or not, they're after my friend.
We're already kind of involved, Mistress Caitlin.
Yes, they've already tried to kill us. They tried to blow up your city.
The more information we know, we
The
can...
person who armed the bomb mentioned me by name. Specifically called me forward.
Yes. Whether we like it or not, I think we're already involved. I think this woman will choose to involve us.
There are very few people in this world who know my name. Those who do are the people you see right beside you. The very few people that were alive a year ago in Ionia. The people I grew up with in my monk monastery, and my family that I've never met. I trust everyone except for my family. And if this woman has anything to do with my father or anything else of my family, I will know of it. Whether you want me to or not.
She sighs a little bit. I understand your frustration, but you need to understand that there are people, we don't know exactly who they are or where they're from, and there are people currently looking into this matter. And for the safety of those, I cannot go into too much detail about it.
What about us?
What about our safety?
I mean, we did just help with the bomb. Least you can do is give us something to protect ourselves. Please, Mistress?
We will do anything to help you, as long as
Give us what
we
we
can.
need.
This is just a particular situation in order to execute what we feel we need to with this not even proven organization. The less information that is spread, the better.
I think it's safe to say that it is proven, Mistress.
Remember that line of thought when we're all lying dead in the streets? Because this organization you claim could not even exist comes through and kills all of us because we had no way to prepare for them.
Sorry you feel that way.
Then
I'll
let
tell
me
him what-
propose a trade of information. If this group were to come after us again, if we were to share what we learned with you, would you be willing to, in return, give us more of what we need to know? We have no interest in seeing this city fall, and if that's what it takes to defend ourselves is to help defend you further, then we will do it.
Well, I do have some good news for you.
That would be nice.
That is something we could all use right now.
Unfortunately, with good news comes bad news.
As
Always.
expected.
Oh, we're used to that.
She pulls out a little pouch and throws it on the table in front of you. What you seek, we found for you.
You have.
Take a look inside the bag.
Baron picks it up and looks inside.
Baron, as you look inside, you open it up, you realize you see 4 very familiar crystals.
Oh shit!
By the Bahamut scales, where did you find these? Who had these?
The past few days, as we've been turning the tide of the war, thanks to what you all accomplished in this very tower several weeks ago, we've been tracking down the different generals, or thought to be generals of the Void, and taking them out one by one as we push them back in the city. Also got our data centers and our communications up enough to make contact back with Zillion again.
What's the bad news?
Kind of looks down at the table a little bit and leans over. Zillion told us where he is. And you guys are going to need some time to prep.
Where is he?
He's in the Underdark.
Then prepare we shall, and to the Underdark we shall go.
Wait, what is that?
Not a very friendly place.
Like the name
Underground,
suggests. Yes. Like as the name suggests, is beneath our feet, and all sorts of strange horrors lurk there. Few have ventured and returned to tell the tale.
Why is he there?
Well,
It's pretty isolated.
basically, yep. Just as RT said, he's very isolated. And the simple thought of any of these armies attempting to go down there to try and find him, if they knew where he was,
Can
Is
you
a
get
pretty
back
safe
in contact
bet.
with him?
at the moment he contacts us.
And you are positive that it is Zillion and not some outside influence trying to deceive you.
100%.
That's good enough for me then.
Well, then we know where we need to go.
Yes, there's no debate of that. Well, Lady Caitlin, thank you so much for this gift. It will make turning back time and preventing this catastrophe from happening something that occurs far quicker.
There's
Do you
more
know
to
the
it.
specific? And,
Yes.
Yeah, I was about to say. Do you know the
Oh,
entrance?
bad news?
No.
Okay.
She kind of reaches into one of her packs, pulls out a bullet, hands it to Artis. You need to keep this. And as you look at it on the side, it's kind of got some. It's a very different looking bullet, made of like pure gold and some like onyx like out etching on it. She says, take this with you. If we don't you're going to be going back in time. None of this has ever actually happened. Keep this with you. Whenever you get back, give this to me. I'll know that everything that you say is true. Secondly, we're going to take you to exactly where you can get down into the Underdark. Not only that, but once you guys leave, there's no telling whether or not somebody will find out where you're going. So we're going to station an detachment of the military right outside the entrance to keep anybody from following you.
Has anyone tried to go down there before?
Many people go into the Underdark all the time. Whether or not they return, that's a different story.
When's the last time someone has returned?
To be honest, I don't know.
News just keeps getting better.
Well, we're not looking to return once we go down, so...
Right. And when that's done, maybe we won't have to deal with this Black Rose anymore.
No, they'll still be here.
If nothing else, we'll at least have the jump on them. We'll be prepared.
Let's hope.
So, plan is to leave in a week.
A week?
So just all of you relax, rest, make any preparations that you may need, buy any equipment, get anything, talk amongst yourselves.
Cool.
Yes.
Okay.
Head to the tavern, anything.
I'm sure we'll find plenty to make the week go by quickly. And I stuffed the crystals, the remaining crystals, in the bag of holding, so they're all together. We have all 10 now. Can we summon the magic dragon and ask him for 3 wishes?
Is that how it works?
I was really hoping you would do that, Jack.
We're gonna do that.
You gotta shatter them first, that's how it works. So you go do that.
At least it's not the one where you have to speak Namekian, because I don't think any of us have that on our sheet.
Artis might.
That's true.
Unless the Namekian is strangely close to Halfling, I can't help it.
I thought orcs, because they're both green. Well, anyways, I guess we thank Caitlin, or at least I thank Caitlin for her
Yeah, I
assistance.
don't think it's a shit. I'm pissed
I'm
off.
gonna bow.
I'm pissed off. I'm leaving.
She, now, if I must return to the war room.
Yes. Well, thank you again. Will we see you again before our departure?
What did she give you?
What did she give me, or what did she give
Artis.
Artis? I assume it would be some token.
Bullet.
No. Yes, a bullet. Whatever this is.
Yes, what is... I don't know what that is.
A bullet.
Bullet.
It's a very compact arrow that goes very fast and goes right through you.
Oh, like a sling stone.
Why don't we use those?
The things that have been continually shot at the entire
In
time.
any case, I believe
Because I
it
can
is.
blow things up.
I believe it would
yes.
most likely be something crafted personally by herself that she would recognize when we bring it back to her past self, and she would know that this bullet is
Right.
the sign of our saying the truth, because who else would believe our story if we were not to provide proof of it when we
Gentlemen?
return?
I
Yes?
think we can have this conversation outside.
Yeah, I've already walked out.
Yes, we've left.
Already in the process of walking out.
Okay.
Alright, so,
Pretty awkward if we were all standing there looking.
Yeah, I
at
was gonna say, I was like,
right
wait.
there. Like this is what is this? Why
Yeah,
would she?
Caitlin, what is wrong with her?
I'm.
I know, I was like,
alright. Brandon,
What's up?
or Aaron, what would you like to do, or where would you like to go?
I would like to get my share of the money.
Okay, so
Let's split that up.
That would be nice.
They got a calculator.
Arcane
I did it
calculator.
earlier. It's like 757, and then some change. I prefer not to deal in anything but gold because it just makes it easier.
Yeah.
So,
Can I convert all my gold to copper?
oh my god.
That'd be a lot. That'd be a lot of copper.
It would be.
You'd be that guy who just pays in pennies.
Totally gonna be
So
that guy.
757, you think?
That's splitting it 8 ways evenly. It's 757, and then it's like 0.125.
Cool.
So, but if you guys just want to round it up to 756 for
Alright.
everybody, I'm okay with that.
Wait, 757 rounded up to
I mean,
756?
758. My bad. Sorry.
We found a couple gold on the street, and it just happened to work out.
There you
Someone
go.
dropped some change.
I found some shiny stuff.
Aaron pulled it out of the fountain.
Clearly,
Hey,
the
guys.
Red Bull. Clearly, the Red Bull has not kicked in yet. I'm still trying to wake up.
It's all good.
I've got over 1k.
Really?
Wow.
I have 800.
I'm rich.
I have 847.
This is the first gold I've had in a while.
I know. It feels so.
I'm rich.
I actually went ahead and gave the entire party all the gold that I had, so
Well, now you have.
What? What?
Now you have yours.
all the gold that I originally had.
Oh, even from your. Yeah, I know what you're saying.
So you've got 0.
No, she
I
has
had
over
nothing.
58.
757. Yeah.
758 is not bad.
I got 800. And...
Originally, I would have had like another 200.
Next time you go looting everything, make sure you keep your personal and then you're looting in 2 different spots.
Mhm.
It's
So,
all good.
You
It all
should.
goes to the same place.
More or less got it back
Yeah.
anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a big deal.
Still made profit.
I'm rich.
Okay. All right,
Aaron starts going in the street.
Where we go?
Aaron.
And I grab it all.
Aaron, what do you want to do?
Oh God, I want to.
Everything.
Yeah, I haven't shopped in a long time. I want to go everywhere.
All right. Well, where do you want to go first?
Can I? Can I pass?
Okay,
Pizza.
Aaron. What do you want to
Thank
do?
you.
Man, I want to go and maybe look at a magical item store to see if there's something there that can boost my stats.
Yep. Yep.
I mean, I'm
That's what I
assuming
wanted
we're
to
all
do as well.
going.
Yeah. Shall we just round robin it and we all go to the same place together?
Yeah.
Because I can't go anywhere by myself.
Oh yeah.
True.
I mean, we could just leave a trail of gold pieces. We have enough now.
That's true, but
How
somebody else
about-
will probably take them.
Ooh, piece of candy.
We would probably stab them.
Ooh, piece of candy.
4 gold. How about
candy.
5 gold?
And a
Running
party.
up, just so pleased with her discovery.
All right. So you guys all head to the magic shop, enchantment
Emporium.
shop. What?
Emporium.
Yes. An
Outside
emporium.
Piltover proper. Outside over Piltover proper.
Ooh, did you bring my dragon scales?
Yeah, we can
As
sell
you-
things.
All right. I'll play your game. So as you walk into this building, and you guys walk up front, you find this rather tall, skinny elf, blonde hair, and kind of turns around. Well, hello, Artis. Welcome.
Oh
Hello.
God.
No, a friend.
Oh, well, I've lived here my whole life, so I know him.
Please introduce us.
He's Pizza Steve.
Oh, hello, Pizza Steve. An
Oh.
honor to meet you, Sir Pizza Steve.
Oh, I believe I've heard that pizza is a title of great importance in our
Yes.
society.
But that's just what I call him.
Oh,
He's
oh,
really known as Colin.
Oh,
He's really
I
Colin.
see.
oh.
Dude, that's the
His
greatest.
name for me one more time.
It's Colin.
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 Pizza Colin or just Colin?
Just Colin. Just Colin.
What could I help you with today, Artis?
They're going first. They
Oh
want
no,
shit.
no! You lead with that. You're going first.
I'm gonna clap Aaron on the shoulder and just be like, he's looking to buy some items. What do you got for him?
Well, he kind of turns and looks at Aaron,
I give him a
looks back at Artis. I see why you walk around with him.
Oh my god.
So,
No,
He is very good in battle, yes. Quite
What
strong.
would-
no.
what type of things might interest you today?
I don't know. Do you have anything that can match the strength of this body right here? And I give him a flex.
Roll a performance check.
Oh yes.
God.
It's
I'm
not
about
like
to
it's
shoot
not
him with a
like
fireball.
Okay. It's not. I want to visualize. It's not like this. It's like just like a little puff out and like flexing the arm. It's not.
Yeah.
All right.
Performance check.
just give me the damn performance check.
Can I assist him in the performance?
You can try to assist me.
So,
You want me to try and assist you?
Oh no, he
It
already
doesn't
did
really
it.
matter.
He already did it though.
Colin
Too late.
kind of watches as Aaron attempts to puff out his chest, then looks back at Artis. Artis, are you sure there's nothing that I can help you with at the moment?
Do you have any straight jackets?
Damn it.
Cause I'm going crazy. Oh, just use your words, Aaron.
Weapons, armor, enchantments, please.
Shiny.
Shiny.
I can help you out with enchantments. Is there anything specifically that you're looking for?
Enchanted swords, armor, shiny.
Well, I understand that, but you kind of have to tell me what kinds of enchantments you're looking for. There are lots of enchantments. When you just say weapon, I don't know exactly where to start.
Sword, long.
I'm face palming so hard.
Yes, I understand that you're looking for weapon enchantments, but what would you like this enchantment to do?
That.
What?
Do I keep Can I not play the Nat 1 now? Or do I have to keep playing
Wait.
the Nat 1?
No, I think you're just talking to him now. That was just.
You're just
Just
talking
have
to it now.
Oh,
It was just your
Um,
flexing failing
oh, okay.
horribly.
I thought that was like the conversation.
No, you can talk.
No.
Something that maybe makes me hit more accurately or makes me find a weak spot more efficiently, like lowering a crit chance.
You don't know much about enchantments, do you?
I know how to swing a sword.
Okay.
He's good at that.
I'm actually fairly well.
Let me assist you then,
Please.
sir. Puffy chest.
And I kind of half puff my chest again.
Oh.
It's Aaron.
Completely ignores you.
Damn it!
So, in the terms of looking for a sort of enchantment, there are many ways to go. You can do stuff of different types of damage, whether that be cold or lightning or some sort of vampiric enchantment.
We've had bad trouble with those in the past.
No, not trouble. You just threw it away.
I dropped it in the ocean.
I wouldn't say we.
Yeah. Just
You
you.
swung it at a rope and bounced off the rope into the ocean.
I sliced the first rope clean in half. Nobody ever seems to remember that part.
But that's
What
not
are you
a
talking about?
feat. That's not an accomplishment. That's not like
What swords do?
If I had rolled a dice, hypothetically, it would have rolled a
what is
Oh,
a
perhaps a
dice?
God.
20.
What is this dice?
What is that?
It's a thing used.
I'm with
Jeez.
Colin. What is a dice?
That's
So,
making a
do you know of
metaphor.
any parties looking for any adventures or anything? Because,
Well, Artis, we could go on an adventure.
Oh my
Yeah?
god.
Oh God.
would this be a nighttime adventure, Colin?
me.
Because you know I still don't do that.
Oh, well, your loss.
I do.
Yep.
I didn't realize it was going to be
It's
that kind of
true, he
roleplay
does.
session.
It's true. I do.
He does.
What I lack for up here, I make up down there.
Okay.
Oh my god.
So these enchantments,
Huh?
This Artis, I know that you would have a better understanding of how this stuff works, so please, is there anything that I can do to help you out?
Sure. You
Hook
got
me up.
any rune books?
I have many rune books.
What rune books do you have?
Well, depending on how much gold you're willing to spend, depends on which ones I have.
Let's go for some of the lower price ones for now.
Alright.
Some
I have
ideas rolling.
several minor rune crafting books. Generally, one of the books is going to run you about 400 gold.
Let's hear some of those.
Alright. Is there specific items that you're looking for to make runes?
Let's say some weapons for now.
Alright, alright.
We'll get some weapons.
Kind of steps back, so kind of walks down a little ways and reaches up on a shelf and pulls out a book, comes back over and puts it on there. This is a minor rune crafting for simple weapons right here.
And it crafts what?
In here you'll find runes for lightning. You'll also find kind of like starts thumbing through it. Hang on. I'm going to write this stuff down so I don't forget it. You'll find some lightning, some vampiric. There's also there's one for fire, one for frost, and then the last one. Let me get to the back of the book. Still going to the back of the book.
It's a very far back.
Big book.
It is a rather big book, but I'll get there eventually.
Shiny?
I like my books big.
Oh,
All of this is going like right over everything.
Artis, I learn something new about you every day.
Yep. I like big books, and I can't lie.
All you other wizards can't deny.
Exactly. Exactly. You know, get that big old dusty tome in your face.
Hmm?
What are they talking about?
I am
Books,
drawing
I
a
assume.
blank right now.
Yes, books.
I want to
Reading?
read a big book.
Did I distract him with my big book?
No, I'm just like suddenly drawing. Oh, poison. That's it.
Ah, yes, the poison. This is all in one book?
Yep, 5 different elements of enchantment.
It's impressive.
Hmm. What's a middle? What's the next book? What do you got in there?
The are we still talking about minor or major?
Just the next threshold of price.
The next threshold of price.
Yeah. Like what would that be?
The next one up would be about 1,200 gold.
Oh,
Question
Firefox.
out of character.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
really like, Aaron's confused, but I'm confused too. That's why I'm not really getting this. Are
Okay,
you
the
buying
reason why
this
you're not-
to enchant things?
I'm buying books for enchanting. Yes.
Okay, so
But it's a different way other than like instead of applying. This is something that Tori wanted to do with his character that him and I worked out. Other than him
okay.
applying an actual like magical imprint, he's doing it through runes. So he's like learning. He's looking into ways of learning how to embed runes into items to give them magical effects.
Oh, okay. So in that case, Aaron would lend you money if you needed it.
Well, in this particular situation, you still would have no clue what they're talking about. You'd have to wait and witness it.
Or
Yep.
have me tell you. But first, I just want to hear what's in the 1,200 book.
Are we still talking about weapons? Or are you or do you want to look at
Yeah,
armors?
Let's chill with weapons for now. Weapons are a good theme.
So with the major runes enchantment books, this would allow you to do, other than simple weapons, this would allow you to do more apply runes to more complex weapons, more exotic type stuff. I guess I should say, more specifically.
Shiny?
What do you mean by that, though? Because I am actually slightly confused.
Shiny?
You and me both.
Like
Like-
when you say when you say simple weapons for the first book, do you just mean straight up simple weapons like on the table, or do you just mean general, long swords, hammers, axes?
Yep, those type of things. Very general. Like,
And the exotic weapons, does that mean like making exotic weapons? Or like I'm just confused on the exotic part.
yeah, to be honest, I didn't think that you would ask about the higher up tier levels of runes, so I didn't think it through ahead of time. So I'm trying
it's
to.
pushing my price range because I would actually need a slight donation for that, but I've got over 1,000 gold. That's why I'm just curious.
You also need to remember too.
It would be really tough, yeah.
It'd be very hard for you to accomplish since you haven't.
It's still a good idea to know of those, so in the future I can, work on. Because I mean, that's not, it's still something I'm obviously interested in.
Right.
Um,
Okay.
Well, yeah.
So, with the in terms of like the exotic weapons, in his standpoint, is basically a weapon that's already been enchanted or has some sort of other effect inside of it. You'd be able to also imprint a rune to it.
Okay, then. Yeah, I'm not even gonna worry about that then right now, because then that's utilizing a feature that I don't need to do yet.
Okay.
Except for like 2 weapons that we have. So yeah, we'll go back down to the cheaper one.
Okay.
And what did you have for armors for the minor?
In terms of armor, I have a book that basically would do the same thing but the reverse aspect. Instead of offensive, you would get defensive qualities.
The resistances.
Resistances, yes.
I'll stick to the weapon one for now.
Okay.
I'll take that book. Well, hold on. Do you have anything other than weapons and armor? Like a more like a... or no, the armor one could be applied to things like one for like rings or amulets or stuff on enchant jewelry.
You looking for the ability to imprint accessories?
Yes. Yes. You have like one of those.
I might have one. It's not really one of my higher selling books, so it may take me some time to find it. But I could also track down some other ones too, and if you give me some time and come back later at another time.
Yeah, I've got all week, my man. Take as long as you need, Colin. You know me, I don't like to rush it.
I will look. Give me a day or so. I will look for this other accessory rune book for you and come back another day.
For now, though, I'll take the weapon.
All right, you of course you would needing some rune plates as well. How many would you like?
How many is it per rune plate typically?
10 gold per plate.
10 gold per plate. Okay. I can take like... Well, 10 plates for now. I don't want to go overbearing.
Okay.
I was about to say 20.
All right. So he pulls out these plates, and when you look at them, they're like they're about the size of like a quarter, but they're extremely thin, like almost paper thin.
I have a quarter here. Yeah. Okay. Quarter. Yeah, I'll take 10 with the book.
All right. So altogether, that would come up to 500 gold.
Yeah, of course. I hand over 5 big ones.
All right. Thank you, my friend. So, anybody else here? Does anybody else have any?
Ow.
I do, if nobody else would like to go first.
Be my guest. I already am clueless.
Sir Colin, I have, as you are probably able to tell looking at me, I'm a paladin. I'm looking for perhaps one of 2 specific things. I'm looking for an enchantment on perhaps a ring or some other trinket. I'm looking for something that would perhaps increase my strength, or alternately something that would increase my my durability, my constitution, you might say.
Well, I would be able to do that, but to be honest, that would be quite expensive.
In what price range are you talking?
Well, in order to pour in enough magic to allow someone to increase their own personal strength from an item, we're talking a base of probably 1,500 gold.
I see, and what of the other?
Is
Would it be the same?
pretty much the same, and it's also something like that would take time.
I see. Do you have any sort of trinkets of the sort that you already have on hand?
I do,
Or
but
of any sort, perhaps?
I do, but again, these types of item would be rather expensive.
Could I perhaps interest you in some sort of trade? And I plot the bag of holding on the table, and I say there are some items here that may interest you. Among others, we have parts of a young red dragon, and also some bits of this strange insectoid creature from outside our dimension, which I assume would be quite rare. And I kind of pull out a few of the dragon scales and put them on the table to show them what they look like.
Do a persuasion check.
Okay.
Come on, buddy.
Ooh.
You should have had me try to persuade him.
Right?
I have a +6 to this, so
He likes me.
Damn it!
Starting strong, guys.
Ooh.
Starting real strong. 1 and 8.
okay, I'm changing my dice culture. I'm gonna change my dice color.
He kind of he looks at it for a bit, rubbing his chin. To be honest, while yes, I would like to look into these items that I've from this creature that you said you've slain that's not from here, right? At the current moment, I would have no idea whether or not it would be profitable for me in any way, shape, or form, so I'm going to have to decline your offer.
A fair answer.
There's still the dragon parts.
Yeah, there are still the dragon's scales and teeth. And so I ask him, is there any worth that you would have in the scales of the dragon or the teeth of this dragon?
He pondering over it. I would maybe buy them off of you. However, I do not feel that what you have here would be enough to give you the gold at which you are for the item that you are currently requesting.
Oh, not on its own. I suggest this perhaps in addition to a sum of gold. Perhaps what for one scale, for instance, would you be willing to part with?
I would probably give you... I would probably give you about 30 gold per scale.
And for perhaps the teeth.
How many do you have?
I personally have 2. We may be in possession of others. And of several more scales.
I would give you 50 per tooth.
Tooth. I kind of look at the others and I say, do any of you have any plans for the parts we harvested from the dragon, or would you be willing to part with them here?
Plans.
You have plans, of course.
The only parts I have are the feet of Kazakhs.
I own no parts of anything.
Who had the other dragon scales and teeth?
It's me, Tama, and you now. Because
Yeah, okay.
there were only 3 collections.
Right, that's true.
And I've got an eye, which is mine.
Um, yes, Gwen?
Gwen goes ahead and reaches into her backpack, and she pulls out the 2 wings from Korax. That
Kazik?
Kazakhs?
Kazakhs. Thank you.
Kazakhs.
Spelled that wrong. And
Riffius.
she gingerly just slides, like, she's very reluctant, but she gingerly slides them along the table, and she looks at Colin and says,
These were really hard to get a hold of, and he was a bully. But
Oh, yes, and nearly killed Altice.
how much?
I'm fine.
And could these be of any use to you at all, Mr. Colin?
and she speaks in Elven.
Persuasion check.
Yay, someone with a good mod.
Hey, I had a +6. I just rolled crap.
You rolled a 2!
I have a plus
Yeah.
8.
Woo!
Finally.
He kind of looks at him. Well, he's not something that I have seen before,
Right,
What?
me too.
and I would definitely need some time to study them and see if I could do anything with them. But currently, I think I would be willing to give you 200 gold for them.
For both or one?
I would have to say for both of them. I don't really know what exactly I could do with them. I've never seen these before, so
Well, I can tell you that the creature these came from had an uncanny ability to vanish.
Yes,
Being incredibly camouflaged at the blink of an eye.
Yeah.
Blended into surroundings like it was nothing.
Perhaps, Gwen, it's better if we hold them. I may be able to use them to enchant something later worth more than 200 gold. Or
That's what we're
do something
assessing
more
yeah.
with them.
That's true, unless he manages to convince me that it's worth giving.
Yeah.
I like where this is
After
going.
all, if you've never seen them before, they are kind of one of a kind.
Mm-hmm.
that may be true. But me not seeing them before, having no knowledge, I would not know if they are of any value whatsoever. I may not be able to do anything with them.
Invisibility or the camouflage was pretty handy, and it sure gave us a hard time.
Mm-hmm.
It's true.
I say keep them.
Quite fun. Yes.
Make me a better deal.
I do not really have much of a better deal. I have no knowledge of these, and also I would be taking your word for it that, yes, this creature that you got them from may be able to do these things you said, but that does not mean that these objects would allow me to use that same ability over again.
Tell you what, since we're here for a week, how about I lend you one of them, and you do whatever experiments you need to, but in return, I would like 100 gold for the first one. If it
Persuasion.
turns out,
Okay.
Oh,
Damn.
It's nearly exactly the same.
22.
And if it turns out that you find something useful, you can get the other one.
For
But
the
I'd like
correct
more.
price.
All right. I will accept this offer.
Thank you, Mr. Cullen.
Artis, do you have any plans for my dragon teeth that you want them for, or can I sell them to
Do
them?
whatever you want with your own goods.
All right. I say, well, if the offer
Going.
for the dragon teeth still stands, I will. Excuse me. I'd be happy to part with them at you for 50 gold apiece.
Okay.
So Varen whips his teeth out of the, well, not his teeth, but the dragon's teeth. They might be distantly related, I don't know. But he whips 2 dragon teeth out of the bag of holding and trades them across.
All right. He hands you 50 gold per each.
100 gold. Profit.
Are you going to get your thing or no?
I think I'll be holding off for the time being. I have other plans, perhaps. I merely wish to get ideas for now. But thank you, Sir Colin.
Anyone else want to go?
I guess.
Well, yeah. I mean, I still have a couple more things if no one, once everyone else is done talking about.
Oh, I kind of want something, but I already tried to go, so you guys can go before me.
Yeah, that's why I'm waiting.
Edrin, do you need anything?
I was going to ask about similar things to that that Varen asked, but I don't quite have enough gold for that sort of thing, so I don't really know what else I could ask for. So I stepped
Gwen?
back.
I'm just a simple bard. If you have anything that can help me out, that'd be great.
Kind of takes a moment to think. Well, other than doing any sort of enchantments or selling you already enchanted items, that's really all I can do for you, and already enchanted items are pretty expensive, and applying an enchantment would be cheaper, but still expensive and takes time. I understand that you guys clearly do have time at the moment.
I guess I'm wondering if you have anything that could help with my armor class. Get
Make
me,
her a little harder to hit.
yeah.
What's your AC at currently?
14. Let me double check.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 14.
Pretty sure it's 14 too, but 15. My bad.
15. Go
Yeah.
up in the world.
Moving on.
So, I do have some bracers that might be able to help you with that, but they would be rather expensive. How much gold are you looking to spend?
How much are we talking?
Well, the base price of these bracers would be about 800 gold.
If you need extra gold, Gwyn, I will help. I will hit him.
What do they do?
They would increase your armor by 1.
1 for 800 gold?
It is
So sassy.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't mean to sound disrespectful. I'm sure it takes a lot of time and effort to enchant it and everything. It's just, for that amount, I was hoping for something that could be a little bit more beneficial.
I'm very sorry, dear, but it's a lot of resources that go into enchanting items, and that doesn't come cheap.
We're going down into a place that could very well spell the death of each and every one of us in an extremely violent fashion. And if that does happen, not only will that be the end of us, it will very likely be the end of a lot of life up here as well. The stakes of our success or failure are incredibly high.
Please help.
So it would be not only in our best interests, but yours as well, to work with us just a little bit.
Persuasion.
Lower some prices, just a bit.
Can he get help assistance with that from me?
She's got some cute puppy dog eyes.
I do.
Just normal persuasion check.
Damn!
Our rolls with this guy are through the roof.
That is
He
incredible.
can that one. He can
Hey.
that one.
That's a 2 and a 3.
I understand your concern, but you must understand that I have a lot of people that come through here saying that they are going on very large and dangerous adventures, but I am sorry. This is just that these are the prices.
He is running a business, guys.
We might not have a business if we don't succeed on this.
Oh,
Try and seduce Martise, try and seduce him.
Yeah, but he's not the
I
one
am
who's
not.
Take off your shirt.
Ah.
Oh. Take off your shirt.
Oh, okay. No. Are you finished? Oh no, you still need to buy.
Should
Okay.
anyone buy these braces? Or is it just the one for her?
I mean, anybody could buy it.
What do they
Cool.
do?
Maybe +1 to AC.
I'll tell you what. If you buy, no, never mind. They're bracers, so they go where?
On the arm.
wrist.
On the arms.
And you're not allowed. Are you allowed to wear them
Arms.
with gauntlets or no?
Typically, gauntlets would cover most of where bracers go.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
gotcha. Because I already have gauntlets on me.
Bracers are typically for people that don't wear the gloved,
Like archers.
Could they go with hand wraps or no?
That could work. I think it's up to Ammzy. I'm just talking from
Yes.
And,
what I know of actual armor.
Yeah, in the viewpoint of like a monk, monks don't wear armor. So
Cool. All good.
Typical bracers only leave room for gloves, like regular. For just anyone curious.
Righty, then I'm good. I'm not buying anything.
How does that lie?
I'm a little
I'd be
interested.
by transaction.
Do you have any potions? As
I
in,
have
like,
I have lots of
not,
potions.
not just health potions, like other enhancing potions.
Yes, I would have potions of strength, potions of magic, potions. Well, is there anything specific that you are looking into?
The two things that are important to me is being fast and being wise. Those are the two things that are important for me. So anything that could make me a little quicker or make me a little harder to see or anything that could make me a little wiser.
Mhm.
Wisdom
I,
potion, haste, or invisibility.
I have
Out of character, wisdom and dexterity.
Oh, there you go.
Aaron is interested in strength.
I have several potions of haste and some potions of mental fortitude.
And would that increase my wisdom?
Yes.
Nice.
How much for that one for the wisdom?
For these potions, how strong of a potion are you looking for? Minor, major, superior?
What would would they just increase the length of the duration of the effect, or
It
what
would
would the varying degrees do?
each degree would increase the potency of the potion as well as the duration.
Okay, so how long would the major last for, and what would it entail?
A major would last about, I would say, probably. I'm thinking, trying to make sure I make it somewhat fair.
Oh, good.
3 years.
10.5 lifespans.
A decade.
Eternity. Until the death of this universe and the birth of the next one.
Hope is
A major
mistake.
potion would last you half a day.
And how much would it increase?
It would increase your mental fortitude, albeit temporarily, by a +2.
How much for that one?
That would be 1,000 gold.
It's a pain in the ass. It's just out of my price range.
How much do you have?
I got 848.
Depending on what I buy, I could potentially lend you.
Yeah.
The question is, are you ready to drop 1,000 gold for 12 hours?
I mean, what else am I gonna buy? There's not a lot I can buy
Is
that I can
there
think of.
anything you have that permanently increases our strength, wisdom, or potentially?
I got a feeling that's gonna be a lot more expensive.
Yeah,
I
but
do.
At least we can get the gist of what it is.
Yeah.
I do, but albeit it would be much more expensive than a temporary boost.
I understand this. I just want to get a feel of what we're working with.
So, for example,
And
if I
for-
want
For
some
this,
sort
I
of
would be interested
a
in
ring,
strength.
a ring or something I could wear that would provide me with a permanent boost to, say, wisdom, to mental fortitude. How much would that cost?
Or
Just
a
base.
potion, or some type of scroll, or I
Yeah.
don't know how they.
Well, it
At
would
the, at the lowest tier, for a permanent boost, which would only be an additional 1 to that specific stat, the base price would be 1,000 gold.
Cool.
I just
How
don't-
much would the lowest for a +2 boost?
For the permanent,
Yeah.
that would be 1,500.
Cool.
And we can go over 20 with these, right? Because they're enhanced by
Yep.
magic,
You can only go over 20 by item enhancement.
by means of
and
magic. Yeah.
What also depends, the item has to specifically state it can go over 20. Otherwise, it still usually caps at 20.
Really?
That's true.
Most, yeah, like it'll still say you still have a max of 20, but there are some that say, it increases to 22, or, potions of giant strength go all the way up to like 27 or something like that.
Yeah.
Quick question about Georgian for Ammzy mostly, because you're saying you don't know what you would buy. Could you possibly do
Yeah.
things like, sashes or ribbons instead of,
Yeah.
armor? You
Yeah.
have a headband, or you have something that takes the place of a
okay.
chest piece,
You have,
but
like,
it's
boots?
basically it's an enchanted sash you have. Like you could think of things like that. Like
Or-
you're not wearing
Oh,
armor,
okay.
but
Or an enchanted loincloth.
or an enchanted headband.
yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like you could think of
Okay.
things like that. 'Cause you're like, I don't know what to buy because my hands are full. That's all I have. Think outside the box, Jack.
Good point.
Earrings.
But I wanted to Yeah. So you have those options too.
You just can't buy anything that would be considered armor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
So you could always
Yeah,
do stuff like that.
I'll step back on the potion. I'll let that.
Actually, you know what?
Tattoos.
That isn't. I don't know if that is a suggestion in chat, but I like that.
So do
What's
I.
that?
You could buy enchanted tattoos.
You could do that.
Yeah.
Can?
Yeah.
I don't know if that's a suggestion, but I see
think
the
it is,
word
but
tattoos.
It's very
Dude,
cool.
I'm doing it.
Ooh, enchanted ink.
I'm doing it.
Enchanted
Woo!
ink.
I'm doing it.
Nice
There we
job.
go.
The second
Insufficient permissions.
The second we're done here, I'm gonna find. I'm looking for a joint. Unless this dude can do it, but
I mean,
there
we
a
can
book
go over
place?
to the brothel and see if someone over there
Well,
is, you know.
you're gonna need someone magical anyway. So
Yeah.
flat out, you're gonna need someone.
Okay, yeah. Dude, I'm doing that. Holy
Maybe you
shit,
should
that's
make
so
a
cool.
request.
Do you
What was
have
that?
anyone? Do you know of any sort of anything that could say tattoos? Anything that could implant magical capabilities through or enhancements through some form of tattoo?
Well, yes, because I could.
Really? What could you do for me, my good man?
Well,
You shirtless?
I could imprint
Yes, when I'm shirtless. Thank you.
I could imprint a magic tattoo that is enchanted with magic that would then that magic would then basically infuse with your body.
Everybody
so
take a
cool.
shot when he
What do I
says
want?
magic.
What do I want? Oh my god! I don't know, guys. What do I want? Help!
What do you want? I ain't
I
no
don't know.
monk.
What about the symbol of your priest of the monkhood?
Yeah, but that's what I would get, but I don't know what I want it to do.
Hmm.
Well, you want some random ideas? You can get warding things. You can get damage. Like you have something when you're
Wisdom.
hit, you get a slight ward. Yeah, you have.
Yeah, I'm thinking just like something that can either increase my damage or give me an extra damage type on top of my already damage.
Tramp stamp.
My thing is,
Not-
I was going to say
not-
that.
A butterfly
Not
on his
that.
lower back tattoo that lets him fly. Yeah.
I like
No,
this
yeah,
suggestion. Colin was here.
I mean, this is a pretty good canvas you're
I
working
like
with.
that. And
Colin.
enter here with an arrow.
Colin kind of this particular enchantment form is something I'm relatively new to,
Mm-hmm.
and what I could do for you right now, given the proper gold exchange, of course,
Of course.
I could probably give you something that would add a sort of elemental effect to your unarmed strikes.
Oh, I'm all about it.
Dude, you could like wrap your arms in like fire or to
And
lightning.
use
I'm all
fire
about it.
punch.
I'm all
It's
about
super
it. Let's do it.
effective.
I'm all about it.
Not a bad idea.
Edrin, use hyper punch.
How much are we talking?
Well, something for, again, minor, major, superior. By the way, guys, on a side note, that's going to be the tier I go with for items. Minor, major, superior.
Okay.
So,
Cool.
And then Artis is above that because I'm like.
And then Aaron crits above that.
so
But anyway, back to.
that's depending on what level of tattoo you would like, that would change the amount of gold. And while this is something that I'm relatively new to, the price would be a little bit lower, but of course, since this is something also that I'm learning, the effect would probably not be as impactful as someone that has more experience with this particular enchantment form.
So, major. What are we talking?
So for a major, I would probably base would probably be 1,000 gold.
Once again, if I don't get something, I can lend you.
Okay.
We don't have to decide this second.
And what's the what exactly would that what would that do? How much? What would that give me?
Well,
The
depending
major.
on the element that you choose,
Mhm.
this would upon impact with your unarmed strike, this would give you. This would be an out of character thing since I'm just explaining you the effect. So,
Yeah, it's fine.
Upon impact with your unarmed strike, this would currently give you an extra 1d4 of your elemental damage.
Get them all a bit, and I could get that upgraded later for different merchants and more gold and all that sort of shit. Yes.
Yes.
If they add
Cool.
to your tattoo.
Yeah.
Get a sleeve, yo.
Yeah. I'll wait to see.
Enter with the sleeve.
Yeah, that'd be the
That'd be
ultimate goal.
so great.
I'll wait to see at the how much is the minor.
The minor, currently, base, I would probably charge. Since I am still trying to learn, I would probably charge you a base of 500.
And what would that give me?
That would give you a 1d2 of your elemental damage.
Okay. I'll step back for now and let my friends finish their purchasing and see what happens at the end of it, and then I'll decide if I want to go with the minor or major, depending on how much gold I have.
Alright.
And then when we go back in time, you can quote unquote give him the idea to do this and get a cut of the action.
Love it.
Oh God. That. All right. Can I ask you about the stuffs now?
Yeah,
guys
I'll step
okay?
back.
Alright. I like this, Jordan. This person just posted this in the chat.
Okay.
Oh yeah. It's like a whole bunch of different tattoos.
I like that. So, there you go.
Ooh.
Let me take a look at this.
This is actually really awesome.
Yeah.
That's so
that
brutal.
Plus
on,
one to armor class. Oh God.
I don't see-
Yeah.
I don't see anything about like elemental damage and stuff, but that would still be something.
Oh,
Yeah.
these are sweet.
But yeah,
I can get a tattoo of might.
I like those. Thank you, chat.
You're a boss,
Yeah.
chat.
So
chat.
the minor would do 1, major would do 2. You said.
Well, for the element,
Well,
that's pretty cool. Well, it depends. For the elemental one, he said D2.
on those, it may change.
Okay,
But-
because this one says like +1 to strength. But what if I want to get like a major?
I had to take time to think about it.
Okay.
But currently, the elemental damage ones will stick, as I told you, and then you also have these options.
That's definitely cool.
That's really
Tattoo
cool.
of saving grace.
Nice job, Noel Wolf.
Well done.
Seriously, you guys are amazing.
We love our chat.
Seriously.
But what is it you were looking for, Brian?
Oh, I was looking for if you
Yeah.
had any pre-made swords with the capability of doing fire damage.
Wait, did you say enchanting swords?
Pre-made swords.
Okay, man. Aaron, I can perhaps do that myself.
Yeah.
Sorry, this is very unfamiliar turf for me. I'm
All
used
this
to-
stuff I just bought, I can use to enchant items, possibly.
I mean,
Or
this is like
inscribe
gibberish.
items. I can make your sword wreathed in flame, or
Oh, okay.
lightning,
And
or
then
any
just
of the
point
other
me
things.
in the right direction, right? And
Yep.
okay.
You point at whatever you want to point it at.
If your sword is wreathed in flame for longer than 4 hours, consult your cleric.
Consult your cleric. Oh God, that was perfect.
Oh man.
Jeez.
Wow.
Oh God.
Good job.
10 out of 10. Oh, okay.
That was
Not
fantastic.
bad.
And before, alright, I'm just going to go ahead and point this out right now, because I know it's a question that'll probably come up. At the current situation, no, Artis would not be able to use this new skill on the items that you guys got. So, no. No.
The magical items?
Yes.
Yeah, I already know that.
No.
That's what I would have to at least have the 1,000 one to even think of that. So
I assume that,
Well-
Brandon, that you're asking about this because of Thrash.
Yes.
So
Oh,
that's
have a
1,200 what I
weapon.
mean.
Yes.
suited to.
Well, the
Okay.
thing
So
is,
that-
if you needed it to do it on our magic ones, I could have helped you out.
What?
If you needed it.
Oh no! That would be. I can't. I would have to.
I don't
The
think he's a
chances
high
of me
enough
even
level.
the chances of me even crafting that successfully would be very slim. It could backfire easily.
Yeah,
I need to build upon. Yeah, out of character, it would have been nearly probably impossible for me to do something with the 1200
Yeah.
book. I would have been sitting on that for a long time. I needed to practice to get better.
Yeah, to fill you guys in, this is basically like he's attempting to teach himself a new skill. So the odds of success currently, even with just the minor stuff, is very slim because he's attempting to teach himself a skill.
I am interested in the tattoo of a mite, though.
And what does that do?
It increases strength by 1.
Okay.
However, is there a way that you can potentially increase it by more than 1?
My current knowledge of this art form, unfortunately, no.
I'm trying to look at all of them.
Good stuff.
Yeah,
Now-
that's what I just did.
Out of character stuff too. Understand that the ones that would be increasing your base stats would be more expensive.
Oh god, yeah.
Yeah.
So just understand that.
How about the tattoo of the Supreme Warrior?
Which does what?
Plus 3 to
should
arm
probably-
class, plus 3 to strength, plus 9 to base hit points.
Yeah, you can go screw yourself.
Why not? That sounds totally,
Sounds balanced
Yeah, right?
for this campaign.
I just, before we leave, I definitely want to... Oh, and it says only usable by fighters, or...
You are a
Really
fighter.
is.
Oh, okay, here's the tattoo of greater mice. Increases strength by 2.
Yeah, he would not be able to do that tattoo at this moment. Is there anything else that I can help you with, or
While I
has our
Search
Business
through
concluded.
His book of tattoos.
I'll
So
come
you're
back after
looking
you do
at
the
the
analysis
sword
on the
or-
wing.
Fire and shit.
I wanted a fiery sword.
Well, I can attempt it for the
Oh,
week
yeah,
we're
you
here,
can.
and if by the end of the week, if there's nothing, you could just go buy one.
Yeah.
Just big. You failed. I'm just gonna go buy something. So
Yes, we've only recently gained this money. Let's be prudent with it as possible.
I just
I
dropped
don't need
500 gold. I don't know what prudent means,
Well, other company excluded.
and I probably won't even benefit from anything I bought because I can't. What am I gonna enchant? But
Yes, I think I would be coming back later.
Oh, okay.
my
What?
turn again.
Yes, Ortiz.
I have some bracers. If you're interested in buying them.
Oh, yeah,
Mag-
selling.
Magical. Help to counteract balance with, anyone using ranged weapons. If you'd be interested in having this for sale yourself.
Those bracers were built with counterweights, right? So it's not magical.
I don't know. I
believe
just know I was trying to.
Yeah, I believe that they were made with counterweights, so they're not magical.
Okay, then they're counterweights. I guess.
could sell
them
I don't know
now.
if they're magical or not.
You'd probably be better off trying to sell it to like a blacksmith.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know if it's magical or not because I know I usually tinker with magic. So
Mm.
okay.
I do
Oh.
something to sell, though.
Okay. Other than that, then would you like to work on a project with me and possibly a smith for the week?
What would be this project?
Well, I've got my own dragon parts. I was hoping to use the scales and the eye with a cloak, kind of make something out of it for myself. perhaps like a robes. I know, the smith would have to work with the scales, and we'd have to do the magics, but, I was hoping for a project like that.
What are you hoping to get out of this project?
Oh, well, with the scales, I was thinking maybe some kind of, like, resistance. Use the red dragon's natural resistance to fire, and then with the eye, use it to gain the dark vision the dragon gets.
That's a pretty complex item you're talking about there.
Yes. Well, then at least how much what you would be thinking we'd have to do to work on this. What would we need?
Well, if you would be willing to work with me on it.
Oh, of course. It's the plan, my good sir. I just would like, basically, your hand in helping me make this, since you are also very practiced in making items.
It would give you a bit of a discount, but understand, and what you're asking for is a very complex item still. This would take a lot of effort, and my price that comes to mind currently would be, at the least, 1,200.
Of course. What if I were to just use the eye to try to still get dark vision on it? Maybe just a cloak. A cloak, because I have a hat. And we'll save the scales for now. Because I fear where I'm going, I may need to be able to see.
If you would like to just use the eye, I would probably reduce the price down to 900.
Okay.
I just go with both of them at that point.
Promise I can't afford either anymore, because I dropped 500 on
You dropped a lot.
the runes, so I can try to make you guys weapons. Yeah. I don't have anything to sell.
If you do make me something good, I'd be willing to help you out.
Then we'll hold off on that for now.
A lot of holding off.
Yeah. That's all I have left, so.
Alright.
I do have one more thing.
Yeah.
I take the necklace from around my neck and I show it to him. I bought this a while back and I don't really think it's going to do me any good, but perhaps it will do someone else good. And I show him the necklace.
What would this necklace be for?
This necklace increased the wearer's health. Or, the durability to survive.
Looking at it off the top of my head, 200 gold.
I'd be willing to part with it. Sounds like a deal to me.
Alright.
I extend my hand to him in a handshaking fashion.
And he shakes your hand?
And I give him a nod to keep the necklace, because I'm assuming he took it out of my hand to examine it, right?
Yes.
Just a nod then.
Alright.
Okay. Then we may be back later. I know I will be, at least.
Yes. Indeed.
My gold.
Yeah, he gives you your gold.
Okay. I'm over a K now.
On to the next place?
Lower my health by 2 here.
Alright.
Alright.
Where should we go now? I mean, I need some bolts.
Yes.
Edrin is muted.
We can't hear you.
Fuck, I need arrows.
We should probably hit that place up then, at least. Is that okay with everyone?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yes,
find
up and
tagging
over.
along.
I just need to not spend as much money as possible.
It interests me as well.
right.
Alright, so where are you guys going next?
Weaponers of some kind, I suppose.
Alright.
Yeah, the weaponry.
Alright. You head in and find a dwarf there working. Of course, as before, he recognizes Artis.
Hoagie Dave!
Hoagie Dave!
Apparently
Actually, a bit
his,
of a
Wait,
theme.
apparently his name is Dave.
Are you a noble? Are you a noble, Artis? Seems like everyone
I
knows
live
you.
here! I interact with the people that live here.
Seems like you're a noble.
I've known more than a few nobles. Trust me, I don't think he is.
No.
No offense.
Welcome, Artis.
Oh, and I don't think you're much of a soldier, Varen.
Well, I'm not a soldier. I'm a paladin, obviously.
I'm a soldier.
A very good one.
Yes, he's a soldier.
As I give another flex.
Oh,
He says
so
they're
what-
not
what-
I can stand his company.
they need things, Dave, and I leave.
Wait, Artis, where are you going?
Alright then.
I
So, what can I do for you?
I need arrows.
Dave.
Arrows, Dave. Longbow, arrows.
Alright. And, how many are you looking for?
Well, can I only hold like 20, can I?
If you have only one quiver, then yes.
As far as I'm aware, I only have one. I only bought one when I bought the longbow. So yeah, I need 11.
We also have a bag that has literally infinite space inside of it.
Yeah, but I don't want to buy a shitload. Yeah, I'll just take. A quiver. Just 11.
Alright. So, well, 20 arrows would cost 1 gold piece, so
I'll overpay and I'll pay a gold.
okay.
I mean, I could just stick the extra arrows in the bag.
I don't care. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll hand you the 9 that I've got, and I'll put 20 here.
Alright.
So you've got 9 of my arrows in your bag.
Yep, for an emergency.
Thanks, bud.
You're welcome.
Buy all the arrows.
Better.
I'm good. Thank you. I'm gonna step back.
Anybody else that I could help?
I'll take 100 arrows.
Okay then.
Do you even have a bow?
So that would be 5 gold.
I give 5 gold.
Would you like to put these in the bag too, Aaron?
Yes, please. They are for Edrin.
Oh, excellent. So that
Thank
was
you.
9
We are going
to
into the Underdark. Be prepared.
109 arrows. Verad sort of gestures to Gwyn and says, I believe this one was looking for some crossbow bolts.
Yes.
They would be the same price
And
as
buy a shitload.
the arrows. So
Oh, now he wants to buy a shitload.
20
Well, I
arrows.
mean, if we're buying a shitload for
1
me,
gold.
might as well.
20 bolts, 1 gold.
I mean,
We'll take 100 and I'll give him 5 gold.
Attaboy.
He hand you the 100 bolts.
There you go, Varen.
At this point, he kind of, you know what? How about we do this? Clearly, you guys are wanting to spend quite a bit of money.
Yeah.
So how about we do this?
uh-huh.
I'll give you back your gold for now. We'll
Okay.
stick the arrows on the counter. And if you would like to do anything else in one large, massive purchase, I'll give you a discount.
Cool.
That sounds really nice, Dave.
Thank
you, friend dwarf.
Dave.
Dave.
Is his name? Wait, is his name actually Dave?
Yeah, it's canon.
Okay.
Okay, it's canon. It's canon. His name is Dave. Got it.
Yeah, he's raised by
Got it.
demons.
He's a dwarf.
Is
He's a
his
dwarf
name-
named Dave.
Done.
H-
Dave.
H-
Dave's the dwarf. Done.
H
Let me
Dave,
write this down.
Dave H Dwarf.
You hear that, chat? It is canon.
His
Dave
name-
the dwarf.
What if it was spelled like Dhaev, but it's just pronounced Dave?
Just Dave.
Dave.
Straight up
Just
Dave.
straight up.
Dave.
Just straight Dave.
Or
Well,
better
yeah.
yet, what if it's like pronounced Dahave
I mean, compared to the
and they've
last guy,
been pronouncing
anybody's
it wrong for like
Dahave.
years?
And he just goes with it now because he's tired of correcting people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's just like, whatever, I gave up it.
So
Is there anything
I
else
get
I
my
can...
5 gold back, and we put the arrows on the table.
I'd actually like another 100 bolts, please.
Puts another thing of 100 bolts on the counter, up to 200 bolts.
And then another 100 of the arrows.
All right.
And then and some daggers if possible.
How many would you like?
I have my sister's daggers.
100.
100!
You don't
Those
have Katarina's
nice.
daggers.
I have 2 of her daggers.
When did you get that?
Because she shoved him in his chest.
And I said, are they
Oh,
still
that's
in
right.
me? And I was like, yeah. I was like, I pull them out, and I keep them.
All right. Yeah, I
Yep.
forgot about that.
That
Okay.
happened.
How many daggers do you want? Good.
How many are they? How much are they?
They would simple daggers just run 2 gold a piece.
Wait, you have something more extravagant than simple?
Well, when I say simple, I mean non-enchanted.
Uh-huh.
I do not deal in enchantments.
Okay.
Do you deal in enhancements?
Yes.
Might be something I'm interested in for later.
What are enhancements?
It's like +1 enhancement, +2 enhancement. Like an enhanced dagger, it's +1 to hit, +1
Wait.
to dagger.
Does that mean that you have bolts that are enhanced?
It would be like in the terms for explanation, like using different materials for these items. So instead of using like a basic metal, these items would be using a different material. Of course,
Aye.
with different materials, more expensive.
Right.
I unhook my own sword from my side, still in its scabbard, and I sort of lay it upon the table and I say, Friend Dave, is there perhaps some way you could enhance or sharpen our existing weapons to make them more effective?
I would have to make you a completely different item out of a completely different material.
I see.
I'm interested in that.
As am I.
So, current base stuff would probably be made out of like iron.
Mhm.
So, if you wanted something made out of a higher quality metal like steel, it would be more expensive. Not as expensive as like a magic item,
Right.
but definitely more expensive than a basic item. So something that you would want to have it made out of steel
Mhm.
would probably. And I don't really know how to make this fair.
I mean, it would
Okay.
depend on the item. If it's
Okay.
A bowl.
So, in order to make this fair and to separate the obvious of difference between material and enchantments, Dependent on the material that you go with,
Mhm.
it will increase the range value of your damage dice. It won't give you a flat bonus, it will just increase the range at which you could deal extra damage.
All right.
Like for example, you have like a basic dagger would be 1d4.
Mhm.
If you were to go up in a material, they could increase it to like a 1d5.
All right.
And does it do anything to hit or no?
No, just the scope of the damage.
Okay.
Okay.
So we have iron. The next step up is steel. The next one's silver, right? I've played Fire Emblem. I know how this works.
Ha!
Ah! What about mithril or
Dude,
adamantine?
no.
Those are actual D&D items, too.
Those are they're in D&D.
But they actually have exotic effects.
That type of stuff would be starting to get into like enchantment range value.
Mhm.
And
So-
yeah, that stuff is expensive. You don't find
Well, I was
mithril
about to say
out of-
it's usually just mithril and with an enchantment on it, and they usually like
So
combo it.
if you wanted to go to something like steel, I would say it would just add one extra range to the base damage scope.
Is there something above steel?
Well, of course.
plutonium.
Plutonium.
Not-
I'm interested in plutonium.
No.
I am interested in the one above steel.
I don't know what would be considered the next toughest material after steel. I don't really know my
Titanium's about as high as it gets after that when it comes to crafting things.
right.
Outside
mean-
of actually reinforcing, or
Could it be
mixing-
like a silvered weapon? Because I think there's something about silvered weapons in there.
There
Like
are,
having-
but those are usually specialties, like against lycanthropes and.
Yeah.
Like silver and stuff would be stuff for like werewolves and vampires.
Oh yeah, because we haven't been fighting very many undead in this campaign.
So, what did we decide on the one above steel is? Titanium?
Yeah,
That's about all there is after that for crafting.
yeah.
things.
I mean,
Iron's pretty high starting point. For
yeah, it really
weapons.
is.
Do you have any pre-made things out of titanium?
Titanium would be pretty fucking expensive. I'll just tell you that right now. Because that would be if you're
More than
starting
an
a base,
enchantment?
huh?
More than an enchantment?
Well, you have to think if you're starting at iron as your base, and then you have steel and titanium, you'd be adding. If you went all the way up to titanium, you'd be adding an extra 2 to your damage scope.
Yeah, it wouldn't be the total. It'd just be 2.
Yeah. So
I'm fine with that.
Question is, do you have the money to pay for it?
Yes.
yeah,
We'll see.
What's the price range for?
Well, that's what I'm saying. It can't be any. Well,
I
I
mean,
don't know.
let's start with steel and find out how much that is
Alright,
first.
alright. We'll go one step at a time. We'll go.
Yes.
so I'm gonna settle for getting items made of steel.
We are in Piltover.
We're gonna go. $200 gold.
Right. So I'm looking at the weapons table right now. We're trying to find it. What page is that on?
So
What do you mean?
In the player's
in
handbook, there's like that.
equipment.
What are you talking about? Finding?
Yeah, I
How
just
much-
want to see. I'm looking at the different weapons that I have proficiency in. I just want to see what.
149 is the list of weapons.
Okay, thanks.
how much would titanium be?
Titanium. 600.
Dave, do you have any longswords pre-made of titanium? Or would that be a project you would need to work on?
I do have some in stock, yes.
How much would you be willing to part with them?
How many are you looking for?
I'm looking for one titanium longsword.
Which would be 600 gold.
I do have this regular longsword that I would... Would you be willing to take it off my hands? That I will no longer be using? If I were to buy this titanium one.
I would buy it from you, but it's a much cheaper item. I would probably only give you 10 gold for it.
That's fine with me, Dave. 590 in my longsword for your titanium.
That's fine by me.
I shake his hand.
Alright. So, and he gives you the longsword. So now you have a titanium longsword that does 1d10.
And 590 from my thing, so that's...
As for myself, Dave, perhaps not titanium, but I only have the one weapon on me at the moment, and I'd like to make sure I have ample backup should I lose one. What I'm perhaps looking for is a steel longsword, and perhaps a steel battle axe.
Each of them would be 200 gold.
I would be more than willing to part with such a price for such fine weapons. It would be... I find that most agreeable.
Alright. So both of those would then turn to 1d9 instead of 1d8.
Nice. Now I've got options.
Crit damage would also change, right?
No.
It wouldn't?
Or your oh yeah, you're okay. I thought you were talking about your scope of crit, not your...
No,
yeah,
like, if I
yeah.
roll 1d10 for the crit of the weapon, I would roll 2d10.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, crit
I
is
just-
just double
I
attack
misunderstood.
die roll.
My bad.
No, it's fine.
1d9.
Well, now I have something for you to enchant, Artis. But even though you're not here, so I'm talking to myself.
Jordan, if you said something, you were muted.
Yeah.
No, I'm good. I'm saying that while he was saying that he was buying needed a new sword and wanted backup in case he loses it, Edward's literally standing behind him going,
It's alright if
We heard that
too.
before.
yeah, that's all I said. Just I'm laughing behind his back.
I'm surprised he didn't ask about another Dorn's blade.
I do have
I-
I do have another. I have one more longsword. So if you drop it,
So you're prepared.
yeah.
I'll put it
That's
in the bag.
I
of
only
holding.
sold one. I have two.
Let's do it. I'll put it in the bag then. One long
yeah.
sword.
All right, so that
So
means I'll
it's
take
just-
it off my list.
Yes.
Let's wait for you
And
to carry.
yes. Yes.
That would be 10 gold, Varen. No. It is for the party if anyone needs it or to lose it.
Yes, it may not just be me who may end up having to use it. It'll be there if it's needed. Are we for sure doing the arrows and crossbow bolts then?
Oh yeah, wait, we can get a group discount for everything we buy.
Oh, that's right. My bad. I totally forgot you guys were doing that. Okay, so take
I'll add the 590.
items on the counter.
Yeah.
Take your gold back.
Yep. Item on the counter.
All right. So you had okay, because I was writing this down. All right. So two steel long or one steel longsword.
Mhm.
No, two because Varen got one and Aaron
Mine
got
was
one.
titanium.
Yeah, his was titanium.
Okay.
I got two steel
Okay,
weapons.
so 600 for that, and then
590.
or yeah, 590 because you're trading.
Yeah.
And then
Actually, no. Do 600 and then take 10 off the total.
okay.
It makes
just
more
do
sense.
5.
Yeah, that would be
Fine.
easier.
Yeah. Do 600 and when you add it all up and then deduct, take 10 off that.
All right, and
I'll do it
then
for everyone. It's for everyone, not just for me.
Baron wanted 200 cost
Yep.
weapons, so that's 400. So so currently you are up to 994, but that's not with the discount.
Or my 10. Oh yeah, 10, 10, 10.
All right.
Cool.
Okay.
Anything else we want to buy?
Nope.
I can't think of anything.
No.
Armor? Anyone?
This is a weapon shop.
Yeah, this is a weaponry.
Technically, it's a blacksmith,
Yeah, it's
so
a blacksmith.
Ah, okay.
Okay, okay.
Well, then
Yeah,
it's
actually-
equally as useless for me, so I'm good.
I do.
I don't wear blacksmithy armor shit.
Let me see.
I would. Is it possible to upgrade my armor?
what sort of upgrade are you looking for?
Currently I'm wearing chainmail. I wanted to know if there was a step up from chainmail to potentially increase my durability, or in
What
terms, armor
what
class.
weight armor are you wearing?
It is 20 pounds.
No, like heavy, medium.
Oh,
Chainmail's heavy.
Yeah.
Okay, so the next level up would be Splint, and that's 200 gold.
and what does that do?
It would make your AC a flat 17.
That would lower my armor class.
Wait, if you have chainmail, then how do you have 19?
I have gauntlets,
Armor.
which increase it by 1, and dual wielding, which increases it by 1.
Okay.
Well, those would also be added to that 17 then.
Yes, but 17 plus 1 is still 19.
But you currently have 16 plus 1
Yeah,
plus 1, so you would
You
get
should
8.
have, if you only have plus 2 based on your other items, you should only currently have 18 AC.
18.
Then where is this calculation going wrong?
I do not know.
That's a good question.
Hold on. You've got the gauntlets that give you plus 1. And the feet, no, I don't know.
Yeah, the
I
feet
think.
gives me plus 1.
That's... Yeah, that's the only one you should have. You should only have those plus
What does
2, so-
chainmail do? Maybe it's calculating it wrong here.
Chainmail
That's
should give you
just-
only a base 16.
Do you have a chain? No. It's chainmail.
Yeah, chainmail is a base 16 with no modifier.
Yep.
All heavy armor has no modifier.
Mhm.
I think I got it. If for some reason calculating base AC as 4.
What?
Yeah, I just
I
changed
don't
it.
even want to know.
I don't know.
So,
So yeah, I'll take
Yeah,
the sprint
that
so I
would
can
be-
actually get to 19.
okay.
Okay.
So
Yes,
so that would be
looks
an
like-
additional 200.
Which, yeah, I can afford.
Varen will do Splint too for the upgrade.
Okay, another 200.
The feet gives me
That's
plus
right.
1, right?
Yes.
And the gauntlets are plus 1. So yeah, I'd be at 18. I don't know why it was calculating it wrong.
I just realized there's no half plate in this edition.
Mm-hmm.
That's weird.
There's medium half plate.
Yeah.
Oh, that's where it is. That is weird. Why is half plate medium? And why would you?
Alright.
That one hurt.
It's just called splint mail.
Just splint.
Just splint.
Yep.
Gwen wants to know if he has any studded leather armor.
Studded leather armor. Wow, they actually. Oh. Yes, he does. He does have studded leather.
Okay.
45 gold. I'll give you a base 12 plus your dex.
What's your dex?
It'll bump the AC up to by 1.
Yeah.
It'll be 16.
For 45 gold?
It's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Mine's
Yeah.
20 now.
Mine's really 19 now.
Yeah.
I felt like if I didn't buy it, I'd be
So,
really, really.
do you want
BME.
do you want the studded leather?
Yeah. Add it to the pile. We'll see what the discount's sitting like.
Okay. Anybody else?
Nope, I'm good.
Ooh,
I'm
that is
finished.
a nice picture of Splint, and I like it.
The one that I posted or the one in the chat?
The one in the chat.
Ah,
Well, what's yours look like? Let's see.
I think that was one somebody, like, made themselves.
Ooh, it looks nice as well.
Yeah.
Okay. Do we have everything we need?
I believe so.
Are we good?
Yes.
All right. Dave, what do we owe you?
Harvard.
So the grand total would come to 1,439. So why don't we go down to 1,000 or 1,100 even?
And what was it before?
1,439.
49.
Splitting that evenly between the four of us
Well,
would be
I don't-
200.
I don't think we should split
Whoa.
it evenly. I had a lot more than everyone else.
No, it's
I'm
okay.
buying arrows. I need all my gold. I'm gonna go buy a tattoo. It's fucking
Oh,
expensive.
that's true. Well,
I
then,
was going to help you with your tattoo.
Oh, really?
I was going to help whoever needed help.
Oh, okay. Well,
If you needed
I
help,
still
if
don't have
Ortiz needed help there, I would have helped them.
just for the sake of numbers, if we split it
let's-
evenly, it would be 275 each.
Um,
275.
Yeah. That's just if we split that evenly 4 ways.
Well, take 50 off everyone and add 150 to mine because I had the most stuff.
Okay.
So I'll pay 425. I had the most stuff, so. Well, you had a lot of stuff too.
Yeah. How about we just each take 50 from...
How about
Or how about-
me and you each do a third, and then those two will do a third.
Okay. 1,100 divided by 3. That's 366 and a lot of decimal points.
It's not gonna be pretty.
Well, I feel bad if we split it evenly.
Yeah.
I mean, I am going to. Whatever you guys need help with, your goal is mine.
I mean, if this is Aaron talking in character, you guys may just have to accept the fact that he's going to be putting up more gold. I mean,
what do you mean?
like if you're saying in character that you want to pay more than everybody
I
else.
do want to pay more because I want myself and Varen to pay a little bit more than even because they're getting arrows and studded leather. And that's no fair at all.
Well, what if we both did 400 and then they each paid 150? That would add up. That would actually be less than if we did thirds and doesn't involve any annoying fractions.
But then we'd still be paying for you.
I mean, I'm happy to pay that. Really.
Like I said, I'm not whatever my gold is your gold in theory. If you need me to cover you guys for anything,
I mean, the only thing I need gold for is I either need 500, which I have at the moment for the minor tattoo, which gives me an extra D2 of elemental damage, or I need 1,000 for the plus 1d4. So
Well, how about this?
what happens here is dependent on which tattoo I get.
How about what does 150 bring you to?
150, what, bring me down or
Yeah,
up?
how much would
150
150 bring you
brings me-
down? Minus.
We'll have 800 and I've basically 850 now. So
Alright, if you pay, that would bring you to 600.
yeah, it'd bring me to 600.
If you pay
700.
597.
So if you pay this,
Mm-hmm.
I'll cover you for the major tattoo.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, done. I'll throw in the money then.
So we paid 400 for this, right?
Yes, if that's what we're doing, you and I would both do 400.
Then what would I need to pay?
150.
150?
Yes.
You got it.
Okay.
And how much do you have, Edrin?
After or before?
After you just deducted 150.
847 minus 150. 697.
I hand you 303 gold.
Oh, thank you.
All right.
So I've got 1,000.
So that's the deal.
Yep.
Okay.
Bring
So
me to 392.
you guys put all the gold
Thanks, man.
on there,
Your
and
gold is my
you
gold.
get all your items.
Quinn, is there anything you might need me to cover you for later on?
I feel like Marvin Gaye should start playing in the background.
That's what came to mind for me.
Wait, what?
Nothing.
Bad joke.
What?
Nothing.
Boo.
That was a Jordan joke, not an Edrin joke. Edrin wouldn't have known to say that.
I don't think you would have known who Marvin Gaye is.
Yeah, no. He's a merchant. I know, back in my
Would these
monastery.
would these daggers from Katarina be special in any way?
The two that you have, no.
Wow, your sister didn't even use her good daggers on you. She is a bitch.
Yeah, she's a bitch.
She,
The bonus of shit, though, couldn't even get me.
Mm.
So how many arrows and bolts do we have now? 200
Oh
of them.
God.
I think you have 200 bolts and 100 arrows.
No,
Sick.
we got 100. We got 200
No.
each.
You have
It should be 2 each.
She
Yeah.
said, Wynn said she wanted an extra 100 arrows as well.
Oh,
Yep.
okay. So yeah, you have 200 each.
Sick.
we're going
We are-
So-
to the dock.
How many do you each need on you then?
I can only carry 20
Well-
on me.
Okay.
If they only have one quiver, they can only carry 20 at a time.
Okay. So I'll give you 20 of those and put the rest in my
You'll have
in my bag of holding.
189 arrows.
So 180 arrows and 180 bolts.
Well, 189.
Yeah, he's just
Because I had
Oh, that's
9
right.
before. And I
what he had.
Yeah.
Alright, the bag of holding is getting a little fuller.
So if that's all, everyone else, I'll just spend the rest of the week back at Colin's joint getting my tattoo done.
I'd
I
like
think-
to watch.
Yeah, me too.
Okay.
I mean, then how long is that going to take?
I do want to
'Cause-
check up on our teeth, though. 'Cause-
I
Yeah.
mean, it's a tattoo. It's gonna take a couple hours.
Yeah.
A couple
And
of
then you-
magical
There's
hours.
magical enchantments in it. It's going to take a little longer. So, do you guys want to get anything else done and then do this? So, because I pretty much don't need to buy anything else. I just have enough gold for this. So while
I
you
have
guys are
nothing.
doing that, I'll peace out and
What if
get that
we-
done.
I
What
have nothing
health
else. In the
potions?
Well, I don't have enough gold, and I have the ability to heal myself now.
I have 3 health potions.
and
Got
I
one.
have one in the bag.
So we have 5 altogether?
I don't
Yeah.
know how many our teeth
Yes.
had.
We can ask him when we see him.
And the rest of the party, don't forget.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have 1 health potion, and once a long rest, I can heal myself equal to 3 times my monk level. So
Okay.
once
And,
per long rest, I can heal 18. So
Then, Baron, if it's okay with you, I might actually need your help.
Of course, what do you need it with?
Those bracers?
Yes.
I really like them, please.
Of course, I'd be happy to help you.
Thanks.
Side note, remind me what bracers we're talking about.
The ones that grant +1 to AC.
Okay.
Got you
And
covered.
how much did I tell you those cost?
Fuck, I
800.
I think
Son
it
of a
was.
bitch, I should've wrote
800?
it down.
Yeah, I think it was
It was
800.
800.
Okay. Yeah, alright, that sounds right. I
Alright.
should have wrote it down. That's my bad.
I've
3,000, I
458
think, is what I
right now.
remember.
I think it was like 2.5 gold. Two,
Right.
Yeah.
couple
One
copper
gold.
pieces.
Yeah.
It had like a stain on it, so it was
Yeah, it was.
my way.
It was like it was
Alright.
stinky. It was found in the mud.
So yeah, while Edrin's getting his tattoo done, then that's what Gwen's gonna be doing.
Yeah.
Okay,
Well,
so
it's
you
all at
guys
the same
just want to
spot.
go. You guys just want to go and buy the bracers for 800.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, 'cause
How much?
we don't-
Probably find Artis, should we not?
Yeah, we need to
Um,
find Artis first.
And we
Okay.
don't want to get any other potions or anything. We're just going to go with the ones we have.
Well,
Yep.
we're not going to be out for a long time, I assume.
We're going to the Underdark.
Mm,
We might need to stock up on more potions than.
Okay.
than we have.
That's
How
what I'm
much gold
thinking.
does everyone have then?
I have 392.
After the tattoo,
You're out.
Yup.
I'll be
I-
out after the bracers.
I currently have 458, which I will give Gwyn as much as I need for her bracers.
I only need 200.
Oh, perfect. Well,
So how
and
about
he
this?
hands it over.
Varen, how about me and you go all out on health potions with our remainders? For the
That sounds like a plan to me.
See if we can stock up at some greater health potions.
Possibly.
Okay. So are you gonna give? Well, are you gonna give Gwen the money for the bracers?
Right, I
first?
gave her the 200 she needed.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So Gwen, you go
Yep.
and buy the bracers. Okay. So
Yep.
you have them. All right. So how much gold do you two have left?
392 for me.
And I have 258.
Okay. So
That's a round number.
and do you guys just want regular potions?
how much is that total?
Yeah, we can use a couple better ones.
Especially with some of us are starting to get high up there with health points.
Yeah,
Son of a bitch! I can't remember off the top of my head what the base value of regular potions are.
50.
50 gold.
Okay.
Mhm.
And then, is it listed? Are these potions listed in the handbook?
Yeah.
I think it's in the DM guide.
DMs, I
DMG.
believe. Hold on.
Oh my god! I gotta walk across the room. 1 second.
I had some. I
Movement!
other dark and he has to walk across the room.
Guys, we need to have a Christmas for us, right? Yeah?
Go.
Books upon books upon books.
Oh
stacked
my
up.
god, guys, you shouldn't have brought me this DM Heidi thing. No.
Another door and
Uh,
sword. Oh, you found it at the bottom of the ocean for me? Thank you.
Oh my
Oh
God.
my god, you guys are rock. Thank you, chat.
What's that?
Somebody
You
wants to
immediately
give us-
pick it
You
up and
bought
drop
all
it
of us
immediately?
pizza?
Is
No.
it under?
Someone wants to give us 4.5
It's
million
under
gold.
Hold on.
magical items.
It's under magic items.
Yeah, and it should be under potion of healing.
Okay. Oh, okay. So, just for hold on, I need to look. Bag of holding is an uncommon item. Anybody know that off the top of their head?
If it is. or
No,
if
but
it-
I know there are varying degrees to the size of the bag of holding. I know that much.
Okay, so a basic bag of holding, which you guys have, the bag can hold up to 500 pounds, not exceeding a volume of 64 cubic feet. The bag itself weighs 15 pounds. Okay, so just for scope of reference, a regular bag of holding, which you guys already have, can run anywhere between 101 to 500 gold, because it's an uncommon item.
Cool.
Okay. Why can't they just have, like, here's a list of potions?
I don't know.
Wouldn't it be
It's
nice?
so much easier if that actually happened.
That would make too much sense.
Right? Son of a bitch! Okay, so... Right, that's... How much is the... Of course, they have it listed in like a, oh, well, if you roll a dice and see what kind of loot they would find. But it doesn't list you how much damn fucking potion costs.
You can.
I had a
make it
I had a
up.
chart. I had a chart somewhere where I had the whole potions and everything. I was trying to find it.
Well, I just want a frame of reference because I'm pretty sure, like, even though regular potions are sort of cheap, I'm pretty sure the other ones are pretty expensive.
Yeah, they probably are.
I'm more than willing to bet I completely went over it when I'm sitting here flipping through
I
this
think
damn
it's
DM book.
100
Hey,
for the next one.
hang on.
And then 150? No.
Hang on.
No, this is
Before
not
you guys
right.
start divvying that stuff up, there was actually a tattoo that I saw.
That you wanted?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think we better off with the health potions.
Well, it's her character. If she wants to look into a
Oh yeah, but
tattoo.
Just means she'd have to give. She wouldn't buy the
The
braces.
Bracers,
yeah.
correct.
oh yeah, then definitely.
I'm an idiot. I have a quick way to figure out.
Google.
No, Google's only so helpful.
I saw one did suggest that the normal potions of healing are 50, and then greater 100 to 150, depending.
See, that's
on
what
how-
I
you
thought,
want
but I just wanted like a frame of reference.
Oh, okay.
I think it's 100, 100 and no, it's 50, 100, and then I think it's 175 to 200.
I think it scales a bit more than that.
Yeah, I think it's a bit more than that.
Yeah, because the only thing I'm seeing in the player's handbook is a regular potion of healing at 50 gold.
Well, no, it's in the DMG.
Yeah.
I know, and I'm trying to find it, but I can't find a list of prices for that.
I might have.
Pages 128 and 129 in the DMG.
Oh no, yeah, it just says.
120.
128 and 129.
Ooh, actually, I might know of someone. You know.
120 is 120 is definitely.
128.
I was gonna say 120 is definitely not where it is. 128.
128 to 129
Nope.
maybe.
Nope.
Magic items price list. This may be something.
No, 128 talks about prices of strongholds.
I mean, I've got somewhere else. I meant that I'm. Swords, armor, shields, robes, rings. Actually,
Apologies, chat.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the. If any of you guys know where we can find the price of a potion, the base price
Ooh,
of a
boy.
potion. Healing potions can be created with the proficiency of a herbalism kit. That doesn't
okay,
help.
so I have a chart here. Commons at 50, uncommon, which is greater healings at 100, rare, which is superior, is 500, and then it says very rare, which is supreme, is 5,000.
We're gonna go with that.
Okay,
this
so
is
it's 100 for the.
This is obviously something I got from Michelle, so I can later give you. Actually, I have a pricing.
Okay, so 50, 100, 5,000, 500, 5,000? We'll take
50,
like
100,
6 for the
500,
5,000.
5,000. Yeah, go ahead. Try that.
So, do you want to go... We have how much total between you and I, Baron?
Ammzy, you. How much did you say?
What are we talking about?
How between Brandon's and mine
I have 392.
together? How much gold?
What did you have?
And I had 258.
Okay, so what is that? What is that total?
650. I believe exactly. Let me calculate.
Yeah,
It is.
it ends with a 0. I know that much.
Okay, so how many do you guys want to buy?
So we can buy 4 graders, which will put us at 250, and 5 lessers. That would bring us at even 650.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
All right.
And then we can split them up.
Yeah, I'll just put them in the bag for now.
Yeah, that's fine. No discount on those though.
Yeah, it's just straight up. So I am
So that's
at
4.
not a gold.
Same.
So-
So that's 4 greater healing potions and 5 lesser.
5
So
regular.
what do you want to do, Gwen?
Hang on.
Wait, say that again. Actually, Brandon, type that in the chat because I'll.
Edrin, how much did I tell you that tattoo was going to cost you?
You said 1,000.
And that's a major.
Yeah.
And what's the bonus going to give you?
You said an extra 1d4.
Okay.
So now it comes to what do you want to do, Gwyn? You either have the braces,
I'm getting
Or-
information.
the tattoo.
Okay. In the terms when you were asking about a tattoo that increased your stats, I told
Yeah,
you.
you
I
said
told
that
you
would
that
be
the
more
base one,
expensive.
the base one was going to be like 1,000, right?
You said it would. Yeah, I don't think you gave us a specific price. You just said it would be more expensive than the
Yeah.
base for a normal one.
Okay.
I don't think you said a specific price, but yeah, you said it. You definitely said it would be more
Wait,
expensive.
what do you mean?
Because for ones that straight up increase stats rather than give extra damage and stuff, for ones that give a permanent boost to stats
You
like
said you-
strength.
He said
He
he
said that
didn't
would be more
know. He
expensive.
said he didn't know anything past.
Oh yeah,
1,
that's right. This guy doesn't know anything past minor.
past 1, but the minors were 1,000
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right.
because I asked for the strength plus 2.
Yep, that's right. That's right.
That's right. So a regular attribute bonus minor would be 1,000, and it would be a +1.
But that means you can go to a total of 21 with your ability score increases. Correct?
Standard
Depending
rules,
on-
no. It depends on if the tattoo's magic allows that.
Oh yeah. If
Otherwise, it would still cap at 20.
but if I got a tattoo at 20, would it go to 21?
If it was a
Unless
magical
it-
tattoo.
Unless it specifies that it can go past 20, no.
That'll be up to them.
Which means
Yeah.
since this is pretty much a completely homebrewed idea, that would be up to Ammzy.
Well, it is magical means, so it's a potential. It's got some
Well,
potential.
That's why I'm
It'd be up
saying
to
most
Ammzy, yeah.
most magical items don't even go past 20. So that's why I'm saying standard wise, it's up to Ammzy.
Um, I would say with the tattoos, the minors would not allow you to go over 20.
But majors would.
Majors and superiors would.
It would make sense, yeah.
Besides, a 21 literally gives you
It
nothing.
gives you
Yeah.
nothing. But the 20 But we need to find someone else who can do the major tattoos because this guy can't.
Yeah. We
Unless
would need
he
to find someone
learns.
more experienced.
Unless he learns. Which we
Yeah,
can
but we
ask him
don't.
about.
Oh,
Don't forget though,
We're going
if
back.
we're gonna do what we're gonna do, it's gonna take him even longer to learn. So.
We're gonna have to wait another year
We're
and a
gonna
half.
we have a week now, and we're gonna go into the Underdark, which could be a month.
I know, I'm just saying.
We have no guarantee
Well,
that we're actually going to be coming out. Like, we might go down there and then go back in time from there. Like, we have no idea what's going to happen. We might not come back to this town ever
Right.
in this timeline.
So that
That's
means
why I'm
when we
figuring
come
we should
back
just
here,
spend everything now.
That's true.
Because then when we come back here, it'll probably be, if everything's successful and everything goes perfectly, when we come back here, it'll be a year in the past. So he might not even know
us.
about this sort of stuff. Yeah,
Yeah, we might not even know
probably,
Dave and Keith and Steve.
they'll probably still know
Oh,
Maybe Dave.
that one, but he won't know any of us, and this dude might not even know about the magical tattoos at all. So it'll be another learning process. So
I would recommend getting the tattoo.
Because that's what I'm doing now. So
Yeah,
I'm getting the major one now.
100% get the tattoo.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. It's as for what Gwen's doing, I don't know what she's doing. I don't even know what tattoo she's thinking of getting.
Question is, which element are you going?
AC.
Or
Yeah,
is it an
about that.
element?
AC.
Well, I mean, yeah.
You can do a lot of things. Tattoo of warding, which increases AC by 1.
I'm going with the elemental one.
Yeah, that's really nice.
How much gold do you guys have left over?
Nada.
Nope.
After my tattoo, 0. I have 1,000 at the moment, but my tattoo is exactly 1,000.
Why? How much do you need?
That's why I was gonna have you guys wait before buying all of that.
Well, we need potions.
You guys also
Yeah.
have healing people.
But you know, you never know what might happen. There's nasty
Spell
stuff.
slots
in
might
there.
run out, and
Yeah, that is
worst
very
case scenario, it's good to have a potion there just in case.
because I have a total of 6 spell slots, and my smites run off of those same things. So
Yeah.
So then, wait a minute. Would that include the 200 as well that you gave Gwyn?
yeah, I took care of that. It's I gave that to you before we calculated the potion stuff at all.
Okay. Good. Then, yeah, we're covered then. Excellent.
What are you planning, Gwen?
I'll do that instead.
Yeah, what are you planning?
Gwen, what is your... I see you have a thinking
of what
face
you're
on here,
saying.
Gwen. What are you planning?
Just curious question, Tama.
Yes.
If you're going to do this, do you still have the money for the bracers?
No.
Okay.
And I haven't added anything to it, so.
Okay.
Gwen, you have a thinky face on. And I see
You're
you
going to
rummaging
get a tattoo
through...
with
I
me?
see you rummaging through your gold.
Could one of you guys go and find Ortiz for me really quickly?
Sure. Where... I have no idea where he would be.
You didn't say that.
Roll an investigation check while you talk to people.
Hello, sir. Have you seen a man with a hat while I roll
Yes.
this? Invest?
A wizard. You
A
might know
wizard,
him.
he has a hat that's
He's-
very pointy, has,
Eight.
you know...
That's pretty good.
It's like you leave the door and he's standing outside, like.
So,
Hey, guys.
as you're asking around, people point you in the direction of someone that would match your description towards a library type book.
Seems like Ortiz. I go in the direction of... anyone want to come with me, or you guys going to stay with Gwen? I'm just going to go grab him really quickly.
I'm staying here.
I'll stay.
Okay, I'll go grab in the direction that they were pointing.
Alright.
We hear just Aaron just yelling in like the loudest voice that he can inside this library.
Okay, I'm not
Oh,
bright.
bother.
I'm not the brightest, book in the shelf, but I'm not that dumb.
Okay,
Right.
so
in
you
the shell.
enter into this library. You find Artis rummaging through books.
I'm gonna go up to him. Hey, Artis.
Yes.
Damn!
Gwen was looking for you. I think she has something in mind with your arcane abilities. Not too sure. Are you busy right now?
I'm reading, but I can come.
Alright, I'll lead you back.
Jokes. So many jokes.
Line out of the gutter.
So you guys head back.
Well, then it looks like we're
Hello.
all here now.
I present to you Artis.
Wanted to ask.
And I give like a bow.
I use prestidigitation to squirt water in his face.
Aaron takes out his new titanium sword.
No.
Thank you, Aaron.
And Gwen ends up grabbing Artis's hand and running off to the store.
The magic store.
Yep.
I follow along.
I thought that's where I showed up.
No, you showed up at like.
No, they were kind of in the streets.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah, I follow along because that's where I need to go as well.
And I'm not going to stay by myself, so...
Mr.
Sure.
Colin.
I'll let her. Pizza
Yeah.
Steve!
P.S.
And takes a few moments when Colin comes back out. Oh yes, you're back. What can I do for you?
I request a very large favor, if possible.
Okay.
You said you were skilled in tattoos, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm learning.
Artis actually needs one currently, so I'm wondering if you'd be so gracious as to give him a tattoo to help him with his health.
What?
Oh.
Well,
Interesting.
what is specifically? Which one are you looking for?
I get
just
behind Artis.
Just something that can help
I will
increase
fireball
it.
myself.
I
And I
You
won't
need your-
sculpt you fuckers.
You need your hands to do that, sir.
Well, for Artis, yes, I will do.
Thank you.
So what am I being raped into doing?
You might want to tie him down. He's a bit feisty.
Oh,
I think you're
Wait.
giving Sir
Back
Colin
to the-
ideas.
Wait,
What?
what is going on?
We're
I
getting
figured it would-
more health.
Yeah, I figured it would help
we
make
need
you
you
less
alive, Artis.
squishy.
Wait,
Do a little less of the glass cannon. More something.
More
iron.
of
What
the
is-
cannon than the glass part.
what is this actually doing?
That gives you +1 to your Constitution.
Does that do anything for you?
Nope.
Oh, that's gonna do
It would
something for
literally,
Colin.
it would literally be a waste. It would give me absolutely nothing. I'm letting you know you will waste your money. It will do nothing. for
How
me.
about the one that gives +9 to base health? There's one of
Yeah.
them. There's a
That's
tattoo
still-
that does that.
I still think that's a waste. I'm not just. I've got ideas for things for myself. You don't have to do that. I'm fine. And
We
that's
need you alive,
only
Sir
right
Frank.
now. I know. I'm gonna be buying potions.
We
We're
have
going to the
potions.
Underdark.
We
We
bought
got you
potions.
covered.
Can I step forward to Colin?
sure.
That tattoo we were talking about before, the major one, you'd be able to imbue elemental damage into my unarmed strikes. I want that one.
Get
Um,
fire.
Fire kick, fire kick, fire
I
kick.
think he means to say please.
I will hand over. I put down the sack of 1,000 gold. Fire, if possible.
Please.
Oh, of course you're doing fire. You guys know there's more than just Thresh in the world, right?
I like fire.
And I said that he can't do the superior ones, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure.
He can't do
So-
superior, but he can do major for the elemental one.
That's right. Okay. All right.
But for the other ones, he can't.
Okay. All right. So, well, if that's what you want, and it appears you have the gold for it,
Mm-hmm.
this will take several hours to complete.
Okay.
I think
Alright.
Otis is getting a tramp stamp as well.
Nope. Nope.
I'm gonna
Nope.
turn around to Aaron and won't give him one last.
Yeah, it was a good idea, Tama. I just didn't realize that he currently was sitting at a position in stat that would not help him at all.
Like I said, there is one that increases base health by 9.
It's still, that's a lot of gold for something that's going to fall off.
9 health isn't going to fall off.
Yes, it is.
It might get burned off or punched off or slashed off.
9 health is 9 health.
That's what I'm saying.
It is.
Hailed off.
But I don't think you should be wasting the gold to give me 9 health. There's
Considering
better
you're the one
uses
who
to it.
wasted all of your gold to get that giant book of runes.
For us,
I-
yeah.
I mean, that's not a waste.
I
That's
haven't
not a
wasted.
waste.
One,
Yes,
I
that's
haven't
the point,
wasted
it's
all
not a
mine.
waste.
2, mine is a skill that shall be expanding to more powerful
Yeah.
things that will later help me.
That's mad. That's not a waste. Trust me. Later,
Three,
You're
it's
too
it's
alive
kind of
to
part of
use
it.
those things.
It's also kind of part of my character's like backstory. So
yeah, it's gonna be gigantic later.
I'm just
need
telling you,
alive
to
use
me,
those things.
I would feel the health would be wasted on me currently. Like, I'm not just sitting here gonna ignore myself. But as of right now, there are things that I think it'd be better for you to have that AC because it's better for you to be able to heal me when I go down rather than you go down and then that 9 health I'm still gonna be unconscious anyway. And now everyone's scrambling.
In terms of practicality, it is probably best for you to go for yourself.
And let's
Tama.
face it, I get hit even less often than you get hit. I manage like
She
about
also
2
has
hits on me
Azonias.
a session on average, so.
And plus, we tend to protect you pretty easily. Like even when someone notices that you're a mage, we all just kind of stand in front of you.
Or I just blow them up.
I still
Yeah.
think it was a really good idea. And we should,
It is a good-
we
it
should
is a
try
good
and
idea.
get
It is.
them to do something.
It is, but it also would be, at least the con one would definitely waste. And I have now a couple spells to help myself. Like, I've got counter spell and I got wall of water. So I've got more defensive things coming.
Nice.
So
If
I'm not pure offense at the moment.
Mm.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
I-
also reminds me of another thing I did actually want to ask this guy, so I am glad we're back here, though, because I completely forgot.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and erase the gold from my inventory.
now and Jordan, so you know these tattoos apply only to unarmed strikes.
Yes.
Not Omric.
Oh, excuse me.
That's why I didn't buy anything else at the weapon shop because I need them to be like a monk weapon for me to actually be able to get the unarmed strike off a attack action.
All right. So Gwen, do you want to buy the bracers then?
I don't know, does anyone need anything else at all that they can think of? I think the big thing, too, is that I think Jordan and myself could use quivers.
I mean, I've got
20
you don't-
shots.
at the moment.
The thing is, you don't really need to hold more than 20 at a single time. So, I
Yeah.
mean, in between fights, you'll easily be able to
Yes.
Yeah.
charge. And your spellcaster, Jordan's able to punch everything. You guys aren't likely to run through 20 in a singular.
The only time I use arrows is when I start a fight and I don't want to go in the middle of like 7 people.
I do.
But
And
we
the
should probably do
practicality,
something like
in the practicality of things, if you go through more than 20 arrows in a fight, there's one of two things that are going on. Either you missed a fuck ton, or I really, really overscaled the fight.
yeah.
Because that's 20 turns you
Yeah.
went, meaning we all went 20 rounds. And if
that's
something
just-
survived 20 rounds
yeah.
of me and Aaron critting it constantly,
Okay. Yeah.
We-
I mean, I'm not even
Andy's
really,
trying to
like,
kill us.
Especially
range
with me
anyways,
and me,
so-
like all the damage we can dish out.
yeah, like if
Yeah.
it's going more
Yeah.
than 10x than the
Yeah.
unicorn.
So
Is there anything that we would have that could give me an extra spell slot?
Ooh. Okay.
Interesting.
Okay.
Curious.
Now that I'm behind.
Curious and curious.
But
Well,
yes.
you could do stuff like there's already, just so you know, there are items like that in the game, like the ion stones and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
So there's always that.
That is, son of a bitch.
Adrian is the next avatar.
Yes.
Give it time. Give it time.
Tori, do you know off the top of your head how much those things would cost?
A butt ton.
I do not know off the top of my head,
Actually,
but I
in
have
Crit
somewhere I
Roll
could
wasn't-
find them.
Yeah, in Crit Roll.
Could you do that for me real quick?
Yeah, I got you, man. So
Got you,
can
man.
you lower the price of the thing I want to work on? So I help. No, I'm just kidding. I'm gonna.
It's like 2
escalate
bronze
this.
pieces, right? Copper pieces.
Ion stone.
I even rolled a 24 persuasion to get that price down.
What
No.
does it do? What does the Ion Stone do?
It stores. Hold on. Yeah, it stores spells. I know there's like, no, the cheapest one is like 4,000.
Yeah.
But how many spells does it store?
It actually depends on the stone. Ion stones are actually very vast.
Yeah.
There's several
You know
kinds.
The exact
Lowest-
ones that they have.
You could make your own ion stone, but ion
That's
stones
what
in
I'm
general.
trying to do, but I
Yeah.
need to know how much the lowest stone costs that's already in the game.
Well,
and
the
how-
lowest in the game is 4,000. That's I don't know. I don't know if one
And
of
how
those
many
actually holds. I'm looking.
How many? Oh, okay.
They each do different things. Like some of them increase AC, some of them increase your stats, some of them give you like cool effects you can do. That's the okay. So the cheapest one, first through third level into the stone by touching it as the spell is cast. The level of slot to cast determines how much space it uses. How much space? Up to 3. The lowest one is 4,000. It's up to 3 levels. worth.
Okay. All right. I know how I can do this. All right. So back to the minor, major, superior scale.
Yes.
Okay. So if you wanted a minor ion stone, it would be 500 gold, and it would allow you to imprint 1 spell up to level 3.
Okay.
Can she also do 3 level 1s?
No.
Gotcha.
Because that would be the 4,000 one that lets you split it. He's just giving you a singular one, but up to 3. So it's still strong, but it
It's
gives
not
you
as
that one spell.
versatile. It's not as versatile.
Yeah, exactly.
And how much is the one above that?
The next one up would be 1,000, and it would allow you to do. It would allow you to do up to level 5, or 2 of 3 or lower.
Any spell?
Yeah, any spell that you have. Yeah,
Yeah, it has to be because you have to cast a spell
You
into
have
it,
to
so
know
it's
it,
something
yeah.
you have to know.
It's something that you'd have to prep though. So you'd have to like during your long rest time cast the spell into it.
So you do it before long rest, so you waste the spell slot, then you long rest and get everything back, and now you have. So you could do it throughout this week, and it stays stored. So
Yeah.
you're guaranteed to rest this entire time.
But
So
does
you-
that give me an extra spell slot?
It gives you 2 extra
Upper,
spell
yeah.
slots.
It gives you 2. It would if you bought just the regular one, and you basically cast a spell into it, you now have a free spell that's not going to cost any of your spell slots. That you can
You
just be
have an
like,
extra spell slot that you can just use, and it doesn't cost
Okay,
anything.
well, actually, hold on, because it might be confusing. You don't actually get a spell slot.
No.
But what you could do, you use something like one of your healing spells, something
It
you
would
know
be
you're
using
probably
cantrip instead.
you're probably gonna be just you choose one of your spells that you know you're gonna use a lot, put that in there, and this way you don't have to use one of your second level spell slots. It frees that one up for something else.
Yeah.
You don't
Yeah.
actually get a spell slot. You're storing the spell, not
Okay.
a slot.
So you can
So then,
store, like, a
let
level
me get
3
this
healing
straight.
word.
Got
Okay,
it.
yes.
So if I do that, and if I do the major, I get 2?
Yes.
you
up to
get
3 or
you
1
get
to 5.
2. You can if you do level 3 or lower, you can put 2, or you can do 1 that's above 3. Like so, you could do a 4 or a 5.
Once you get to obviously learn
Yeah.
those, so you can cast it
Obviously,
in.
once you get there, because you don't have that level yet. But
Right,
currently, if you got a major one, you could store 2, 3, or lower level spells into it.
Ooh.
Why don't you do that instead of getting Artiste the tattoo?
Because I'm guessing she's probably gonna need another 200 gold to do that.
Yeah.
And currently, I have to wait before I can hand out gold because I need to see how much that book's going to cost for the accessories.
Yeah. Can I use the discount that I got him?
That discount was more specifically because you were talking to him about.
I know.
Oh, okay, hold on. I'm just trying to think of how I'm going to talk to him, so hold on.
Mm.
Colin, baby.
Colin, hey!
Listen, quick, use prestidigitation to give
Wait.
yourself a bishy sparkles.
Offer him a date
That's what I was going to do.
with me, with Aaron.
What's this potion of male enhancement I see on the counter?
So, Colin, you know, you eat a lot of dinner? 'Cause,
Yes.
if you were perhaps willing to sweeten the deal out here, I can sweeten the deal. We could go get something to eat.
What deal are you talking about?
For that lovely ion stone of yours, the nature. It's very pretty, and I think it would go with her eyes very well.
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
Yes, please.
I swear to God, if
Can
I
I
roll 48,
please offer him assistance?
Bardic
No.
inspiration.
No.
Inspiration.
Assistance is advantage, by the way, Tom.
Oh yeah.
Inspire him.
I mean, I have a +8. I should theoretically be decent.
Yeah.
Yes!
Oh.
How much of a discount were you looking for?
Free.
You know,
Depends
So
on
it's
whether
like-
or not you want to go on a date.
at least 20%. You know, I think that's fair, right? Because that drops 1,000 to 800. I'm doing math in my head, rather than just say 200 off. Business people, they like their percentages.
Yeah.
I tell you what,
Yes.
if I can pick the place of our dining, we'll take it. We'll take it down 30%.
Of course, I'll go wherever you'd like to eat.
He'll
My
pay
palate-
for it!
I have a very wide palate.
I'm so tempted to have Edrin be like, I want dinner. What's going
You,
on?
you,
No, you and I'll go to dinner, Adrian.
you have yourself a deal.
And who do I go to dinner with?
I can't believe I just
Aaron.
poured myself off for an item.
Now you really need a tramp stamp. You really need a tramp stamp now.
Oh, so I think we found a group name, Gwen's Pimps. Or
Yep, yep. It's canon. We are the Gwen Pimps.
Oh no!
God.
GP.
Roll for pimp hand.
The GPU.
Roll for pimp hand.
That could
I
be
mean, I
So-
covered
That's my alarm strikes from now on. They're not fists, they're backhands.
like my entire body. My entire
So-
body is covered in bling. I am clearly straight pimping.
I guess I should change my staff to a cane. I already have the fancy hat too. So
I've got the jewel, so I can be like,
is there a Zoot Suit store anywhere around?
Alright, so
Aaron
when
has like bling in his teeth.
you get
Hey,
your,
hush, hush.
you get your major ion stone for 700 gold,
Do we want
so
to
you
use
can
the-
imprint 2 spells up to level 3.
Do we want to use that 100 for more potions? Or no?
that's what I'm thinking, yeah.
No, we're going to use it to get Artis a mani petty for his date.
Gwen's gonna give the money to Ortiz and say,
Here's for dinner tonight.
Yes, dinner. Thanks.
Dress nicely.
So much for reading.
Because in terms of
And
how
brush
I'm
your
gonna,
teeth.
So
in terms
get
of how I'm gonna
protection.
do the
What is a brush?
You know of
Thing you
tanks,
use to
but
brush
not
your hair.
brushes.
But smaller.
I basically have bedhead. Oh no, I'm just kidding.
Alright, Edrin,
He's
what's
not
your
going to
question?
care.
I'm saying in terms of the extra 1d4, how am I gonna do I add that to the macro or should I just roll that after I
Just make a macro for it for yourself. Just like at the bottom, do a
No,
macro.
you can add it to the unarmed strike.
again?
They updated it, yeah.
And in the damage dice just say 1d6 plus 1d4.
No, they added a second hit is what it is. They added it.
Where's that?
And you know the update that completely fucked all of our spells?
Yeah.
Yeah, they added it in there.
Where?
I think you need to not use
Oh,
old.
secondary.
Yes.
Oh, sick.
So I just came up with a new skill, I guess.
What is it?
This means.
Whoring.
Whoring.
Seduction check.
So,
Pim Pam.
Pim pam.
So go ahead and roll that and see if it works.
is that good?
Yep.
So there you go.
That's very good.
Yep.
Yeah.
Shitty damage. Shitty, to hit, but good damage.
It's max
Alright, so
damage.
there you go.
Let me see how I.
Sick. That's awesome, man.
Woo!
Yeah, I need to see mine.
Dude, me and Aaron are just gonna fuck
Oh
Fred.
God.
This means
Oh,
that, like,
God.
Oh God.
Oh, I finally get a 20 to hit.
could still potentially imbue that titanium.
Yes, that's what I was hoping for. That would be
I can't understand a word you're saying.
hopefully fire.
Oh, well, yeah, I know.
so how would the Ion Stone work then?
So basically what you want to do is before you take a rest, you would want to go ahead, if you have any spell slots left over, you want to go ahead and cast your spells into it. That way when you rest, you get your full spell slots back. You don't want to do it after you rest because then you just wasted 2 spell slots in
Of third
Yeah.
level, which would be like, oops. But yeah.
So
So,
she can do
Can I
she can do
say-
up to 3rd level.
well, yeah.
Then for right now, can I save one? Put 1 in there automatically, and then wait until I get to like 4th level or 5th level, and then decide to put it in. Then
No, you can do it now. You
Yeah,
can
you
fill
can
it up.
I think you
It's
can
like
replace them too.
Yeah.
basically
you can
what you
replace
would
them.
do. Basically what you would do is like, you know, you can go ahead and just put 2 spells in it, and then it holds it for you. So then later on, whenever you're actually in combat and stuff, if you don't want to use a spell slot, you can just pull out your Ion Stone and be like, all right, I'm going to cast this from it that I had already imprinted into it.
and I get to have 2, right?
2, yeah, up to level 3, you can have
Right.
2 spells, any 1, 2, and 3. 2
And
spells.
the stone orbits around your head.
I
Yeah,
was gonna say it's not something you pull out. It's actually orbiting your head right now.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
yeah, it's a head
what
slot.
the Ion
You
Stone
put it in
does.
your head slot, and it just kind of
So-
orbits your head.
So basically,
Which is why it's
Queen has
useless
a
for me.
tiny fight of her own right now.
It's useless to me because I have the death cap.
You've got the hat, yeah.
We need to fluff this now. What color is the stone?
Up
I think
to
that was
What color
Ammzy.
does Win want it to be?
Ooh, she gets a pick.
And they have different shapes too. Like they don't have to be.
I'm guessing something shiny. What color is your Ion Stone, Gwen?
Periwinkle.
Fuchsia. Cyan.
Chartreuse.
Chartreuse.
Mm.
Teal, let's do this.
I'm trying to think.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom while we wait.
Doesn't Gwen
I need
like
to-
blue?
I need to add another 100 gold. You know, can we just steal all the gold from the other party members that aren't here? They clearly don't need it.
Yeah, seriously.
I mean,
No,
No, they're
they're
buying their own stuff, aren't they?
They're gold. All
I
right,
know, I'm kidding.
Artis, what did you want to ask about? While you were thinking about color.
Changed my mind for now. I need to wait. I was gonna look for spell scrolls, but I need to first see how much.
Vibrant purple prism.
Okay.
I need to wait to see how much the accessory buff is gonna be.
And how much dinner's
Ooh,
gonna be.
verde.
Okay. So, this tattoo for Edrin's gonna take a couple hours. So,
Yep.
I'm gonna
Um,
attempt runecraft.
I mean, if you guys want to
I'll
sit
go
there
with you.
and wait, or
Yep.
I'm going where
I mean, I'm
Artis
just going
is
to go into
with
a
my
trance,
titanium
man.
longsword.
okay.
Be like, hey,
So-
Artis.
Artis, you
Freezing.
want to attempt some rune crafting?
Yes. Real quick, what were all the different?
Okay. So your
'Cause
current book,
I wanna write it down in mine.
okay. So your current book is lightning,
Lightning.
vampiric,
Yeah. Yep.
fire,
Yep.
frost,
Yep.
poison.
Yep.
It's pretty good.
No fish.
Unfortunately, no. That's the expansion.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
too high level.
That's,
That's too high level
that's
for
like
him.
above superior.
That's the superior. Yeah, that's
No,
the ultra
above.
superior.
Yeah, that's like.
Yeah. Yeah, there's
So,
minor, major,
element
superior, and
type.
ultra.
Which would you like?
Wait, what?
Well,
The one with the pointy sword.
Artis, did you leave?
Fire.
Yeah.
Or are you guys still in the magic shop?
Well, I left to go. I'm not going to runecraft here.
And I'm
Okay.
following Artis.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
I'm gonna go
chilling
play
out
for our
getting
stuff. I'm gonna
tattooed
go
up.
pay for our bed and board.
Nice.
I have
Alright.
a bad feeling I'm about to have my bed paid for.
Okay, so Artis, you want to attempt to create a fire rune.
Yep.
Alright.
You got it, buddy.
Okay, so you pull out the book, turn it to the fire, then you pull out one of your rune plates, set it down on the table, go ahead and start reading through it, kind of get it, your runecraft, and you succeed. You imprint the fire onto, or inscribe the fire onto the rune.
There you go, bud.
So should I be? I'm assuming you're marking down when I have successes and
Yes.
things get easier.
I am keeping track.
Okay,
As
because
a matter of fact, I'm going to just make myself a personal note right now in the game.
okay,
Ooh.
yeah, because I
Right now.
know you said with practice, these will get easier.
Mhm.
Obviously, plateauing at certain points, it's not gonna be like, yeah, you just even that one make them, but
So
Okay.
you just get a +5 to it? What's the +5?
my intelligence.
Oh, yeah, because you're not proficient in it yet.
No.
Correct. All right. So you have successfully inscribed the rune.
Okay.
So that's step 1 complete.
Yeah. So step 2.
So step 2, you would need the weapon at which you are trying to inscribe on, or to embed. Okay. So, what weapon are you attempting to attach this rune to?
Evan's titanium longsword.
Okay.
You got this, buddy.
I hope you're doing this outside because I'm not sure what Colin would think of you messing with another man's sword.
Oh my god, I'm not doing it. I am not messing around with Colin.
So
Anyway.
you take
Oh, you are.
Aaron's titanium sword, set it down on the table, place the rune on the hilt, and begin to flow your magic to try to attach it to the item.
Another rune crafting, I'm guessing.
Another rune crafting.
Ooh, that looks good. Oh, that doesn't look good.
So as you start
We have a week.
trying to meld the rune into it, the rune crumbles.
Oh,
I have to make another rune.
that sucks.
I believe in you.
Oh, you attempt to inscribe another plate. Unfortunately, the plate shatters. Ugh. Another
Shit.
the next plate also shatters.
Maybe
I'm
it's
not
a good divide.
I'm honestly not a lucky person, so nope.
Oh
I'm
my
definitely not a lucky person.
So that's four fails on it.
You know,
Mm-hmm.
as soon as I get money, this I'm going to help you.
5 fails. 6 fails.
Hey!
You successfully imprint the fire rune.
Oh, where's Gwen? We need her to give you inspiration for this.
You got this, buddy.
Now onto the sword.
Okay, hang on. Need to add that success. Okay. So while you start flowing your magic into this rune, and takes a little bit, but it successfully melds with the sword. A very shallow red tint begins to appear across the blade. This item now, on hit, will do an additional 1d2 fire damage.
Thank you,
Good
Archie.
stuff.
Yep. And then I'm just trying to look at the types I have.
Yeah, there's frost and fire and
Yeah, I'm gonna try to make
Poison.
a vamp room.
Okay. Unfortunately, that rune, that's going to be a fail.
And there go my last thing.
Alright.
I'm seriously not a lucky person.
It's okay, we can buy more.
Yeah.
Okay.
The longer you do this, the more I'm gonna invest in you, Archie.
Yeah, absolutely. I would say this, but
You're
don't
not
know.
there.
You're busy with
Oh, it hurts! It hurts!
That's
No,
not the
it's-
sound it's making. Colin just hums that as he works.
Yup.
Good old Colin, Pizza
It's-
Steve.
It's an old elven tradition.
trust me, I know, I'm an elf.
Okay.
It's true.
So,
You weren't really
yeah.
raised among them, though, so...
For those asking in chat, this is a completely homebrewed skill that I and the wizard worked out. And basically the way it works is that he has to attempt to inscribe the rune first, and then he also has to make an attempt at whether or not he can actually infuse the rune with the item. Currently, the DC is set pretty high because it is a skill that he is basically trying to teach himself. So,
He's only going to get proficient through multiple uses and multiple successes.
but I am keeping track of every time he succeeds, and every time he succeeds, he would become better at doing it, so therefore over time the DC will reduce. Lol.
20% is still better than nothing, though.
Yep.
And I mean, it could have been even worse.
In regards to how many successes he needs, that is information that I'm not going to give.
Fair.
Boo.
No, he's inscribing, like, elements into it.
No, it's not spells, it's basic elemental, just basic elements.
You know the fire damage would crit too, right, Brandon? Because all dice rolls are critable.
What do you mean?
So when you have the longsword, when you do the crit, make sure to add that it's an extra 1d2 as well. Because any dice roll is critable.
Like that?
Well, considering as how it says 1, then... Oh, well, yeah. Never mind, because that's adding on. So, yeah.
Do I need to sing for our room and board?
No. So, I guess other than Edrin, since he's getting his tattoo, is everyone just gonna like head back to a tavern?
Yeah.
It's fine, I have a flask of ale.
I mean,
We are broke as jokes.
Oh, I finally rolled
I
that 20 on a
have-
test roll.
somewhere I live, I presume?
You would, but I mean, if you want to head there,
This is
then
a year
that's
in
up
the
to you.
future.
I mean, I would, assuming I still have it, I'd probably live where I live. Or sleep where I live, I mean.
Party
It's up to you
Jesus,
if you want to go to the tavern or if you want to go back to your own place. It's up to you.
Come party.
I would go to my place.
Let's party at his place.
I'm just drinking while getting a tattoo.
Yeah, thin the blood when you're having ink injected into your blood. What could go wrong?
Edrin doesn't know.
Right. So then Aaron, Baron, and Gwen, do you guys want to go to the tavern?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I got pocket full of nothing.
So you guys head off to the inn. Music playing.
A rave begins. Does that look
Instrumented
correct?
by myself.
This doesn't sound like a violin.
Do these two look correct? Because I switched the things.
Looks correct to me.
5's my mod, 3's my proficiency, 5's my mod, 2's good. 5's my mod, 3 my proficiency, I get +1 from mercs, 5 my mod, I get +1 from mercs. Yeah, I switched over from old to the new system.
So you guys walk into the tavern and find a table that's empty.
It's about time we were able to relax after all we've been through recently.
Seriously. This is well needed. I would offer us some ale, but kind of broke right now.
Oh, so,
One of the
The sediment is nice.
one of the barmaids walks over to your table and, can I get you all anything?
why don't you come back in a little bit? We're still thinking.
Okay.
Thank you, though.
She walks off.
Well, that's right. You literally all have 0 gold.
Yeah.
Right.
Do I?
Well, we
Did you
do.
say you gave the 100 to me after the 700?
Right. Yep. Yep.
I mean, I'm all for that pimping out kind of thing that we did earlier. I'd be willing to work for my, my stay.
Work it.
Do you have any clients, Gwen?
What are clients?
Someone like, Sir Pizza Steve.
What?
What are you talking
Sir Steve of the pizza.
Colin.
Colin.
Colin, yes.
Colin. Oh.
I believe RT said something about pizza.
I think that was a joke made in poor taste.
No, I call him Pizza Steve.
You're at your house.
You're
Quiet.
not.
You're at your house. Go home.
Oh, I heard Ortiz for a second, but he's
You didn't
clearly
want
not
to
here.
join the party.
No, I don't. There's no party. You guys can't party without money.
We can party. We can party, alright. I'll just sell my body.
You tried that
Pimp
once,
My
you failed
Fighter.
miserably.
It's a new show called Pimp My Fighter. Oh
Jeez.
god.
Oh my god.
I use second wind. Action surge.
Please, let me fuck this up.
You wanted a party.
Alright.
Hey!
I don't want to party. I went on my own.
You're
So-
not there, shush.
So
Wow.
Gwen
You're not there, Josh.
Gwen makes a pretty compelling performance with her instruments, and she nets herself 50 gold from patrons around the bar.
Gwen,
You know, Aaron, no matter how many times I hear her play, I never get tired of it.
if I had money, I'd be compelled to give that something that is music to my ears. Literally.
Literally.
She's gonna set out her violin case and use that as a place for people to put in donations if they want.
Mm-hmm. You rack up 50 gold.
Well done, Gwyn. Well
Yeah.
done.
Aaron's
Clap.
clapping. Is it just us three?
I think it is.
Yeah, it's just the three of you. Edwin's
Yeah,
still getting his tattoo.
Woo! Huzzah, huzzah.
Not too bad.
Oh, quite good, actually.
Yeah, that was amazing.
Yes.
They were really nice, though.
Yes,
Oh, they-
rarely get the courtesy of others.
Hmm.
But not to you, but I mean, in general, people are usually to themselves.
And I guess now we have to give it right back.
She's gonna go ahead and flag down one of the bar maids.
She comes up to you and yes, what can I do for you, dear?
I'm sorry to bother you. Do you mind if we get something to eat?
Well, yes, of course. Would you just like some bread, some meat?
What can I get for this?
And she puts down the 50 gold that she just got.
Still need somewhere to sleep.
Yes, we're also paying to stay for the night, incidentally.
That's included with my performance.
Oh, right.
For all of us?
Nope.
Exactly.
Balls.
You fuckers asleep.
I have a fucking bedroll. I'm out of here.
So, she takes a moment to look at the bag, and then the barkeep kind of calls her over. And so, just one moment. She runs back over there.
Heroes Banquet.
He kind of talks to her for a second, and she comes back and she goes, well, the barkeep has decided that, you guys can have a free meal and a free place to stay because if you haven't noticed, due to what you just did, brought in a lot of people.
Oh, not at all. It was very fun. Thank you for allowing me to play.
Her music is wonderful, isn't it?
Very much so.
Wish I had some music.
She now owns the tavern.
Yes!
She has full.
All you bitches! You're all mine!
This is your legitimate business that's a front for your other
You know it.
other
That's
enterprises.
how I support you guys.
You know, you're a tavern up front, and where else in the back?
Party in the back. Just in the front, party in the back.
So, you guys get food and drink.
Aaron's just going ham.
It's kind of quiet without Artiste being around to yell at Aaron.
I
did feel like something was
prefer not
missing.
to be yelled at, but
I think it's funny.
I propose a toast
Ah, yes.
to great friends and many more adventures.
Huzzah! Tink tink.
I have to turn the tavern into a brothel.
No,
So-
the tavern's gonna be a tavern in the front and a brothel in the back.
So as you guys are eating, the music kind of fades out and stops, and a couple of people that are standing up on the stage says that they've been given a request for a very specific song. It is a song that goes with a tale that many know across Valoran. This song is the tale of the curse of the sad mummy.
Oh my god, yes.
Wonder who requested this.
Oh,
Curse?
I love this song.
Sad mummy.
Very peaceful for the title name.
Every child in Valorant has heard the
Shut up, Tori.
tale before.
I just turned up the music.
Was his name? He ventured out to find a friend and learn about his bane.
I bet you can play that good.
She's
I'm
not
a-
even listening to you.
I turned to Aaron and I whispered, I'm surprised they managed to cut a whole piano up on stage.
For many years, young Amumu traveled through the lands, determined to make friends if only they would understand. But even when Amumu stood upon the ledge of home, his hope would disappoint him, and he would remain alone. But then the curse began to whisper in his ear, and would confirm what was Amumu's biggest fear. It pledged that never shall someone become his friend. It pledged that he shall be alone until his end. Sorrow and despair became too much to bear. The moment when Amumu realized what he had done, too late it was for him, for them, the evil curse had won. The anger and the anguish overwhelmed his fragile soul, and caused a wicked tantrum that he never could control.
Everybody begins to start clapping.
Well, that was something.
Wonder who requested it. It was a very nice song.
That was beautiful.
We're gonna turn missing out on all of it!
How's your home
just-
now?
By this time, Edrin walks into the tavern at the end of the song.
Yay!
Hey.
Adrian. Nice of you to join us.
Oh, well, that
Are you-
looks like it was quite painful. How was it?
It was painful for a little bit, but I just kind of went into a trance, and before long he was shaking me, waking me up, so...
You
That's
passed
good.
out?
Hmm?
You passed out.
No, I didn't pass out, I meditated.
Is that what they call it?
It's a very peaceful sound.
How much have you given her to drink already?
Has she even finished that one ale? I don't even know.
I'm not sure. Well,
I've been gone for hours. How have you not had more than one?
We
There's a
were
thing
distracted.
called money that we don't have.
yes.
We're trying to, you know, get
Marissa,
through the night.
can I have another one, please?
She's gonna shout to the barmaid.
Pull out my...
And
Wolf
so,
skin and
of
stuff
course,
down.
brings you another one.
I pull out the bottle that I bought from back in Ionia.
Ionia, you go.
So did you get a chance to test the effect yet? I wouldn't ask you to do it indoors,
Hit me right
but
here. Hit me right here. Come on.
No.
I'm not sure that magical fire around alcohol is the
No.
greatest idea.
You're in a
Come on.
tavern! Aaron, no.
I tested it. It works.
I want to see it.
I want to see it too.
We'll see it later. I think we'll probably see it in
We
the
go
heat
get
of
our
battle.
teeth.
You'll get to see it plenty.
Oh,
At the
come
moment-
on, Edrin.
Let's
You'll
go show our
get to see
teeth.
it later. We're in a tavern, and if I punch things and fire shoots out, we're gonna get kicked.
At the least.
Alright, here. We go outside, you punch me with fire, then I hit you with my fire sword.
I don't like any of that.
Yes, it sounds like a terrible idea. How have none of us died yet when this is what we come up with?
I wonder how Ortiz's date is going.
Yeah,
I
What is it?
forgot all about that.
Ortiz is not on his date today.
Aw.
When is he going on the date?
At
He
a
needs
later
that date,
time.
man. He needs that date.
Now, as a paladin,
kind
I'm
of
not
jealous.
technically supposed to recommend this, but I don't think it would be a terrible thing if we were to say, tail and spy on him during said excursion.
I don't think a lot of you would be very good at quietly sneaking.
That's certainly true.
Yeah.
I could do it.
I could have a unicorn.
You two, not so much. Me and Gwyn, we would be able to sneak through. You two, not so much.
I could have the unicorn use pass without trace.
yes,
I
with
like Mr.
With
Collins.
my new armor, it's very heavy. I don't think I'm very well at sneaking.
No.
Well, we weren't exactly before, but
Yeah, it's very true.
Speak for yourself, I'm sneaky. I
Mm-hmm.
just don't get a chance to prove it.
you know, we'd been wearing that armor since our very first adventure together, haven't we?
Yeah.
Mhm.
A long time ago.
And I still don't have a shirt.
As well.
And I still notice.
Well, it'd be hard to not notice.
Yeah,
I imagine.
I'd
not
imagine.
wearing a
Yeah,
shirt.
I'd imagine. So yes, yes, yes. As assumed.
Gwyn, did we ever tell you about the first time that Aaron and myself and Edrin went on an adventure before you joined us?
Oh Christ, the plant woman.
Oh God! Don't remind
Plant
me.
woman? Tell the story. Tell the story.
Yes, Baron, tell them what
Tell
happened.
them this
again.
glorious story of yours.
All right. I don't
I pull
see
out
why
the mask.
you two are so
I pull
loath
out
to
the
tell
mask
it
and
since I
put
was
the
the
mask
one
I pull out my
most of it.
mask and my eye patch.
Is it almost as bad as when Captain Talion went and touched the dragon?
It's worse.
No!
Yes.
It
I want to
was
see it.
Aaron now has
Between-
his eye patch on.
Yep, I got the
between
mind
that,
mask on.
on a scale of that to myself getting cut in half, it's somewhere in between. You see what happened?
I don't know about that. It's pretty worse. You're an idiot.
What?
Hey,
I second that, Edrin.
Don't be calling him stupid.
You'll see.
Listen
you'll
to the
see,
story
you'll
and then you'll agree with me.
Okay.
so what happened was that when we first came to Ionia, the three of us and the others who were traveling at the time, who have all since left or
Died.
otherwise,
see. Died. Maybe.
yes,
Rest their soul.
yes. The seven of us were tasked with going into the forest, and I'm sure you heard of this, of the animals that had been going insane in the forest and were attacking travelers and the strange plants. We were the ones who were sent to investigate that, and we went into a crevasse in the forest, and we fought our way through rabid wolves and their
Yeah.
pirates, and eventually we came to a woman who was made of plants, and I attempted to parley with her.
Is that what you call it?
Is that,
Yes, I
is parlay,
tried
Is that
to-
a new term?
I tried to end things without bloodshed.
How did you try to do that, Baron?
I-
How did you try to do that?
He walked up, threw her plants. These evil plants that were hitting us.
Completely
No.
armed?
Those
Completely
plants had not been hitting us yet.
Oh yes, they were because we were
No.
just disarming
Those
them.
the specific ones in that room had not been.
They
But
just,
they were the
yeah, they
exact
just,
same
you know,
plants
were
as
different.
everything else.
No.
The ones that kept exploding and almost killing us had we not had these masks.
He removed.
In
his
any
gauntlet.
case,
Yes, that's the thing.
I was-
He removed a piece of armor, his entire gauntlet, and
I
then
was trying
outstretched
to
a
make an
hand.
impression.
She's a crazy woman.
We didn't. Well, yes, she was crazy, but we didn't exactly know that at the time. She could have just been misguided for all we knew.
And then he was
So you took
charmed
off your armor.
and started hitting us.
And eventually, I broke out of it and I cut the plant woman in half. The long
Did
way.
you break out of it and then get charmed again?
I believe that was yes, that was the case. Yes.
I don't think
Broke
anybody
out at
remembers
once,
exactly what happened in
went
the
to
heat of the
hit
moment.
her, and then halfway through striking her, fell under her spell again, and then nearly cut our now departed cleric in half.
Okay, but I didn't kill her. That was something else. Just for
What did we
preference.
learn that day, Varen?
Wait,
Well, one, not to shake hands with strange people, which, as I recall, the next time we met a strange person who wanted to shake hands, I did not do.
So
I was
we
very
learned.
proud of you that day.
you guys had a cleric?
Yeah.
We had a cleric.
We had
yes.
a cleric. Her name was Awith. She was a human. We had found one of the crystals in that cavern. It was what was
Oh.
corrupting the plant woman, and we took it into a temple in the desert far away. On
Where we
Lady
found
Kama's
Azir.
orders. Yes, that was where we found Azir.
Shrine.
He had been turned to stone, and we awakened him, but he asked our help in fighting a great
Rek'Sai.
beast. Yes, the Rek'Sai. And before we had a chance to even think, it burst from the ground and rent
Ripped
Awith.
her in half.
Yes, in a flurry of claws and teeth. There was nothing any of us could have done.
We tried to revive her, but the spirit
Unwilling.
chose not to return.
We did
we
say
buried
that
her.
was...
We laid her to rest outside of Ionia, in the hall.
I'm sorry. It must have been really hard.
Yeah.
We never really got the chance to know her.
We never got
I
the
still-
chance to know many
We've
of our
lost
companions.
We've lost many people, and I expect to lose more.
If you guys lose me,
That won't happen.
Not
well, if it's the thing though,
It won't happen.
don't give up.
Of course not.
It's not going to happen. Anything gets close to you, I'll kick it in the face so hard it disappears.
True, but surprises happen in life. After all, I would know all about that.
Mm.
But you guys have to promise me. You'll keep going.
One last step. And hopefully, everything's back to where it was a year ago.
Right.
And then we fix this.
We go down into the Underdark, destroy anything in our way, find Zillion, turn back the clock, and we save Ionia and my father. And after
we get-
60 years, I get my answers.
And we get my home back. And
Yeah.
We
my
get everyone
brothers.
back. We get everyone.
Everyone. I pull one of the crystals out of the bag of holding, and I'm like...
Keep that freaking hidden.
And I don't pull it all the way out, I just kind of look at it. It's kind of like on the edge of the bag, it's not above the top. And I kind of look at it and go, these little things. I wonder if they're even worth it in the end. I drop it back in and I say, well, Iozo did say that perhaps he could... Or, well, Bahamut showed me that perhaps Azur could revive his civilization, so we may be able to save a good deal, many people more, even than those we've already lost. We could be saving potentially thousands, millions.
I saw that Ammzy typing.
Yeah, I saw that as well.
Who's this Ammzy?
Oh yes, typing? Is this like a
Are
Are you, like- doing a map of something?
typography?
What is this? A plot straight from Final Fantasy? Welcome to League of Legends lore.
Yay!
Well, it was until we got transported through time.
Yeah, when you went to the other dimension, transported through time, made shitty deals. It was just,
We've had quite the journey.
and like I said, to many more, many more.
Right. But first, we get Ionia back.
And Sivir.
Not going to be easy.
I don't care. I
Well,
lost my
let's-
home
Anything that
once, I'm not
stands in
gonna
our way
lose my
will
home
die.
again.
Anyone who stands in our way will meet the most gruesome fate imaginable.
Their face will meet my sword.
And mine.
Several other parts will meet my feet. And my newly imbued elemental fist.
And it's not much, but I'll be able to provide you guys support.
Yes.
Not much. That isn't.
You've saved my life
Incredible
on a number of
understatement.
occasions.
Yeah, but Artis is really the one who
not
can
recall-
do massive
Do you
damage.
not recall the tower where Cho'Gath ripped that one in half? How many times
Trust me,
you
I-
healed me? I was at death's door about 6 times had you not healed me.
Your
You
words are
saved
just
all
so
of our
nice.
lives.
Mm-hmm.
On countless
And Aaron
occasions.
saved mine.
Yeah, but haven't we all saved each other?
That's what makes us a great group.
I'd give my life for anyone in this party.
Same. Yes. You are like the many, many family members. Some that I had, some that I didn't, but
I don't want to speak of family members.
sucks.
Yeah.
I wish I could.
Apologies.
Family's not the greatest thing in this.
Yes. Well, at least you got to meet my sister. She's very nice, very courteous.
Your sister's a bitch.
I hear that all the time. I think that's like the 5th time I've heard it. And
The
it's
next time she tries to get the drop on you, all of us will take her on together.
Her army's shit. They couldn't even wrap me up. They shot everyone, and the bowlers just hit me. I was like, what the hell is this?
They didn't even try to shoot Stash. I don't know what they were thinking, just leaving the unicorn like that. I guess they weren't very good soldiers.
I mean, they could have.
Cowards.
Let's be honest. They could have killed us all there.
Yes.
Well,
It was a very
I-
honorable fight by her. As much of a bitch as she is, she's still my
Still
sister.
cowardly to hide in the shadows and ambush us.
It's little honor and
maybe it was
Taking
the
on
only
it.
way to get a hold of Aaron.
Oh, I don't know. How about showing up? Hi!
Maybe Aaron would run.
can you blame him?
When the hell have you known Aaron to run? I've never seen them to run anywhere but at a fight. Do you not remember the last tower we had? There was like 7 people right in front of us and a freaking vampire, and he still charged in.
Oh yes.
Yeah, but I think it might be different if it's family than if it's unknown.
Sometimes the known is scarier than the unknown.
He did run from Noxus after all.
I wouldn't call that running.
Shit.
Trust me, I plan to go back with a force that no one can match.
You intend to fix the injustices in the system there.
Yes. It's not an easy task, but the way they were doing things over there is
Well, if
not
both we
worth
live,
running from.
if both we live when it comes to that point, you will have my sword
You will.
and my axe,
And my axe!
because I have
Don't you
one of
remember
those
what
now.
happened last time you died? I
Mhm.
brought you back and then I kicked you in the head. Harmlessly, but I still kicked you in the head.
I don't
Do it
remember that
again,
part.
and I will actually kick you in the head very painfully.
He's not kidding.
Stop it.
So then,
That's-
Aaron, you want to go back with a force?
Yes. I do have some people in mind.
Anyone we can help with?
Sivir is one of them. One
I'm
Okay.
sure we have once we bring everyone back, there'll be plenty of people who will be more than willing to help.
And there's one other person I'm not sure you guys know of that I'm seeking.
Who
Who's
would
that?
this person be?
Her name is Riven.
Riven?
Yes.
Mm-mm.
Never heard of her.
But I'm not
Nor
from
I.
this land.
Neither am I.
Where's Artis? We should go to his wherever the hell he is.
Artis might know.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's find it.
Yeah, let's
him.
go.
Let's
Go
go.
on a finding
Yeah, let's go
Artis
to
quest.
Artis's place, wherever he's at.
Gwen's gonna flag the barmaid down and explain that they're gonna be out for a little bit, but they'll be back to get to the room.
Yeah.
You'll see us. We're a
Also,
hard
ask
group to
her if
miss.
she knows an artiste. He's very well
Yeah,
known
when's
around
his
here.
house?
Maybe she
Yeah,
can
do
point
you
us in
know
the right
where
direction.
Artis lives? We're trying to find him. He's our friend.
He's a wizard.
He's our friend.
Has a funny hat.
Likes to speak many different
He didn't have a
languages.
funny hat when they saw him last.
Oh, well, he may have had one in the past. They may have
He
seen
had a
him
hood in
since
the
then.
past. He had a hood.
You guys be nice.
She does know Artis.
No, it's actually
She's
Tiramisu
married to
Tiffany.
Meatball Mike.
Tiramisu. Wait, why are we doing alliteration now? Hoagie Dave and Pizza Steve aren't
Because it's
alliteration.
better that way.
Dude, Meatball Mike.
The only information that she can get to as to where he lives, though, would be like the mage's quarter.
Cool.
Okay, I think we'll find our way there. Thank you.
Pub crawl!
Pub crawl, pub crawl. House
go.
I've
crawl,
never done
house
this
crawl.
pub crawl before.
So,
Well, first you have to get on the ground,
wait,
and you have to crawl.
wait.
We go from place to place. Gwyn performs, we get drinks, we go.
Where's the mage quarters exactly?
Yeah,
She points you right directly to where it would be. So
Thank you, Sally.
I take my flask and I walk at my big old bottle and I walk out drinking it.
Yep, I got my bottle too.
I have my water skin
I've got a
of
big ass
water.
bottle fully pre-filled.
So we're wandering around, middle of the night,
Half drunk.
half drunk.
Artis!
oh, God.
Artis!
Is this the RP you wanted? Is this the RP you asked for?
So
Oh,
you can roll investigation checks as you're randomly wandering about asking.
Oh,
people.
geez.
alright.
Do you know what? He has a hat.
Second, we're at the mage's quarter.
He has a
Oh
hat.
my god!
Jesus Christ.
Hopefully Gwen is having more
We are
luck than
drunk.
us. Yeah.
So Gwyn is apparently the only one to appeal to anybody in this place.
I mean, I'm a drunk elf that's half
It's the
naked.
tits.
I'm a giant dragonborn.
I'm a female.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
So.
we are her whores. Whores don't have intelligence.
Alright, so you guys, RT or Gwyn is the only one to get any information as to where Artis would live in the mage's
Yep.
quarter.
I sneak up
Guys, I couldn't-
behind her
I
really
couldn't
quietly and go,
find anyone.
what'd you find? What'd he tell you?
Yeah, I didn't find anything. They weren't very helpful to me.
No, they don't like drunk elves.
I think I may have been speaking in Draconic the entire time. I've
I may
never
have
drank this much
spoken a
before.
few words in halfling.
I've actually never drank this much before, and we're going to drink more.
Yes,
Mhm.
pub crawl, pub crawl, pub crawl.
Bahamut help me.
You'll need it.
At least I
Alright.
can cast cure diseases, so
Alrighty.
I don't have to
Gwyn,
worry
what you
about our
learn?
livers.
Actually, technically, it's a poison, not a disease.
Close enough I can cure that too. I
Alcohol
lay
is a
on
poison.
hands, I have enough for all of us.
So
Save
you
it
make
for
your
the
way
morning. I'm enjoying this.
to
Yep.
Artis's place.
Yep. Artis!
Artis, come out!
Notice the boys
I'm
are
out.
banging on the wrong
Great.
door.
Oh, sorry. Does Artis
I'm
live
just standing
here?
in the middle of the
No?
hall awkwardly.
Okay.
So Gwyn pulls you to the correct door.
Artis!
Artis!
With my 20 strength.
Artis!
I'm guessing they're being loud enough to wake me.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
You're four drunkards banging on your door yelling Artis.
Of course I do.
Put on your hat and come out!
I start calling for him in Draconic again.
It's your friends! Open the door!
Yeah, I'm
Hold
shouting
on.
in halfling. I'm shouting in halfling. Just shouting really fucking loudly.
Alright, so the door opens, and an elvish-looking man appears in the doorway.
Hello. You're not Ortiz.
Colin?
Who are you?
Colin.
Colin.
Pizza Steve.
Has Ortiz polymorphed himself into an elven
Wrong
man?
one
Can he
after all.
do that?
No.
How can I help
Remember
you?
who we're dealing with.
I mean,
He's a
Everybody-
wizard who likes to fuck
We
with
have
people.
very accurate information that
Everybody
Ortiz lives
do
here.
no. Everyone do an insight check at disadvantage.
Shit.
God damn it.
No, it's a 20 and an 18.
Yes.
So Aaron and Varen are the
Ah.
only one to pick out that this is in fact Artis, just in a different form.
Ortiz, get that
Ortiz, I know
elf
that's
crap
you.
out of here. We're...
Hey, what do you mean,
Get
RT?
full us twice.
That's Ortiz. You can't tell. It's
He's trying to do the explosion thing
But he's
again.
got
He's
pointy
trying to
ears.
Artis
He's
has been
trying-
your
Oh,
looking.
he's a wizard.
he's
What
he's
is
a
this?
wizard,
Oh.
yeah.
does the magic with the thing.
You're
Ortiz,
so
come
mean.
party.
Come on.
We should get him a drink.
Let's go have fun.
Come to the tavern, Ortiz.
Come on.
I don't drink.
Then
You
just
can
go
have
have
water.
water.
Neither did
What?
I before I
We
met
have
them.
special
but with-
water. It's sparkling.
We have
You
a
want
week.
you want water? I cast wall of water where they're standing.
Yay!
Whee!
You're
And
all
then-
drenched.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
raining,
and
guys.
then I
it's
and then I
raining.
dissipate. Yeah, I dissipate it on them right away. Like I'm not just a minute.
Aw.
There's your water.
Stop being such a party pooper.
We have a week. Let's do stuff.
This reminds me, it's been ages since any of us has showered.
What do you mean? I just showered just then.
Oh,
I was
you
doing
missed
stuff.
it. You missed it. There was this amazing song that was played at the tavern, and I earned 50 gold.
The
What
mummy.
Wait, what song?
Do you know
Yeah,
the
you
mummy?
did too.
Does
What
the mummy?
song?
Does
The
the mummy-
curse
It
is the
went
sad
like
mummy.
this, and the curse of mommy is
If I didn't know better,
bloody
I
blood.
think
that
we were
song.
gonna meet the mummy in the Underdark, and we're gonna have to kill him.
No, not that I'm aware of.
But he's sad. Why would we kill him if he's sad?
Yeah.
We can make him
Let's
happy.
no, we're getting
What the
distracted.
hell are you talking? I thought I was drunk.
Go.
We all had an ale or two.
Come on, let's have fun.
I don't drink often, so when I do, it's...
I drank. Drink a lot.
Please. Please.
I'm just gonna sit there, so I don't know what fun you'll get from that. But sure,
Come
let's
on.
let's forego sleeping for
Yeah.
Yes.
eating.
Party!
We have a week we can sleep then.
Mm-hmm.
Tonight, we celebrate.
Yes.
How often do you get the time to just hang
So,
out with friends?
Yeah.
Everybody but Artis make a Constitution saving throw.
Just to puke?
I'm a seasoned drinker, so I should have advantage.
I'm feeling it.
Ah.
I'm feeling it, guys.
I'm a seasoned drinker.
Yeah,
I drink a
you're
lot.
out. You're
So-
done.
What are you guys doing now that Artis said that he was going to come with you?
I don't know. That was as far as my plan went.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
drunk, I don't
Yeah.
think.
Yeah.
We
Yeah,
I
don't
think
have.
we were just gonna go sit at a tavern.
Okay,
Yeah,
so because the moment that RT starts to step out and you guys start to walk off, Aaron just face plants into the ground. Passed out.
Rookie!
Oh, so
Rocky!
this is the
We can leave him
calling.
there. He'll be fine. We'll be right there in the morning. Let's go.
They don't have any magic we can do stuff to him. Let's like draw on him. They won't have a
Baron
master.
just,
Let's do
Baron
stuff.
just picks him up and slings him
Wait
over
a
his
second.
shoulder.
Dude, you net one. You're out.
Yeah, you're not one, dude.
Oh, I'm a human in this campaign. Never mind.
Baron just picks Aaron up and slings him over his shoulder,
Anyone,
firing
no,
him
no, no, does
against you.
anyone have a marker? Anyone
Wait,
have
I
anything
got
we can
ink,
draw
I
on
got
him?
I
ink.
got this.
I
I
got
got
this
this.
Let's draw on him. Let's draw on his face.
I got close. Come on.
Remember, Aaron has swords.
Remember,
gonna
Aaron's
write-
unconscious.
I'm gonna write on his forehead, Colin was here. Edwin, your turn.
Oh God, I don't know. What am I gonna? I'm just gonna draw a whole bunch of weird, like halfling and elvish symbols all over his face.
Aaron?
I'm holding him. You can take my turn if you want.
Okay, I'm gonna draw a mustache.
Ooh, yes, that's what I would have done. But good
Artis,
thinking.
your turn,
I'm gonna do a soul patch. I'm gonna do a soul patch.
Okay, Artis, come on.
Are you making me look like Hitler?
Yeah. No, soul patch down here.
Yeah, I have a mustache and a little soul patch.
Yeah, no, I gave you a giant curly Q mustache. It's
Oh
cute.
wait. I'm sorry. I mean,
Yeah, like a French, you get a Frenchman and stuff.
Okay, Artis, come on.
Do it, you know you want to.
Come on, it's funny.
You've been waiting for this.
Come
You
on.
know
Remember
you
the
have.
time he tried to hit you with
Hurry
a sword?
before he wakes up.
Revenge!
All the
And I
times he charges in the
slowly
battle.
hand him a quill and an ink pot. Go.
Come on.
I'm just gonna press the digitation and hit him in the face with more water.
Aww.
And
do I wake up from that?
Do a con check
Con save.
at
Save or
disadvantage.
Save or check?
Check. No, you don't wake up.
Oh, this reminds me.
Now he has like a
Do
bunch
it
of smeared ink all over
over
his face.
again.
This reminds me of this old draconic story about these two students who their mentor dies, so they pick him up and place him around in a party and stuff. It was called like Weekend at Bernhardt's or something like that.
Bernhard!
Yes,
Weekend at Bernard's!
yes. No, Bernhardt, Hardt.
I don't know what you're saying.
It was a very funny story. It was a
Yeah.
comedy.
Old Wives' Tale, yes.
Put on at all the theaters. It didn't win any awards, but I.
Come on, Artis,
Prop
have
him
some
up. Let's
fun.
let's walk him like he's a person.
Yeah.
Like a person.
He's not a
And
person.
I don't
at the moment,
feel
he's
them
a second
doing
mate.
this.
you're
No.
Have you ever blacked out before?
You nat one, dude.
You're
You're
SOL,
blacked
bro.
out.
Blacked out doesn't mean you can control me like a puppet and walk me.
Do
When you
wanna
nat
black-
one, it does.
Oh
That
man,
is
I need
not
to get you a bottle of
legit.
vodka then, because that's exactly what that means.
Yup.
You have no motor control if you're going anywhere people are walking you.
Okay.
I ain't
Where
trying.
do we want to go?
What's the nearest place? I don't want to carry this one forever. Artis,
Where's the nearest tavern?
you know the good places around here?
Artis?
I mean, technically.
I really wish
Oh, wait,
Edwin knew
yeah,
about
yes,
brothels
I
and
know.
stuff, because he would suggest the most rancid things.
Show us your hometown. We want to
Yeah,
know the
we're-
great places.
Yeah.
So what would be the name of the most closest
Pizza
inn in the mage's quarter there, Artis?
Oh no, they wanted me to show them the great places of my city. I'm taking them to a library.
Oh, okay.
This
What
is one
would
of
be-
my this is
what
one
would
of
be
my
the name of this
favorite
place?
locales.
Okay, I know
This-
Aaron would definitely get chills from being in a library.
You nat one. You should.
Oh, it's a library. It's, I don't know, Piltover's Piltover's Library of Library.
Can we
I-
drink in here?
Is this
I
your
say,
favorite
that, I
place?
say that really, really loudly.
Well, I'm assuming there isn't anyone in here.
Hmm?
No.
Edrin,
Um,
shh, you got a
Why?
bottle, you're fine.
It's just the library, or University of Piltover. We'll just
Can
go with.
I technically use Merc Scepters to break this or no?
No.
You're unconscious,
You
unfortunately.
One.
So wait a minute.
That
then-
means jack shit!
I tried waking you up. I tried.
So then, Artis, this is one of your favorite places?
Sure.
It looks nice. I think it's lovely.
I love books.
Yes. I once
Oh, god damn it.
helped my
I'm
mentor
bad.
save the library from burning
Huh?
down.
Why are you
Books.
cursing? What's wrong? Did we do something wrong?
No. I'm Tori's cursing.
What did Tori do?
What's up?
Tori doesn't remember to roll his goddamn dice.
Oh.
Do it.
Do
I'm
it!
not talking. I gotta wait.
So what do you do here?
So seriously, can I drink in here?
Yes!
Yay!
So,
The day has finally arrived, my children. Oh, they have no idea what I'm saying. Yeah,
So just make random gibberish. Then
divine. It's divine speech. I can't just make it random gibberish, man. That's.
It's disrespectful.
What's
Well, then
divine
just-
speech
Hold
then?
on, hold on, hold on. I know what I'll do. Hold on, just give me like 40 seconds,
wait. Out of character? Out of character? Is this like celestial?
perhaps.
It's important if it is.
You don't have your unicorn with you.
I have a mental link to my unicorn.
Oh my god.
I call bullshit, Powers!
Hey, it's there.
What
in
I'm
the
called.
spell.
Hey, if I can't use Merc Scepter, he can't use a unicorn.
I mean, that's
Besides, you're like drunk and
Yeah, you're drunk, man.
I mean-
you're not
I mean,
gonna
unicorn's probably
I
not
am.
near you.
The unicorn-
and you haven't actually summoned the
Summoned it.
unicorn.
It's been there. I left it outside the place last time.
No, you never stated that. You never stated that. So it
No, I
does
totally
not
did.
exist.
I did say that.
When?
I did.
I'll tell you what. Since you're drunk, you can attempt an intelligence check at disadvantage to see if you can portray the information to your unicorn.
Okay.
Oh my god, this unicorn.
Intelligence check.
Yeah, no.
Nope.
I just feel Starshine judging me from the distance.
Just you idiot.
Anyway, to answer Jordan's question, Sikvolskan.
What?
Sikvolskan.
And that's divine, right?
The hell?
Pretty much.
So what
Komodo every
Am I-
SS.
Am I really drunk, or is he speaking a different language?
No, he's speaking a different language.
We
Okay.
heard him say something like that before. First time we met him.
Investigation check at disadvantage.
Who?
Edrin.
Okay.
Or everybody actually,
Everybody?
except for Ortiz
Oh,
and Aaron because he's
oh
passed
no.
out. Okay.
I'm that one.
So
You
Edrin,
face plant.
Yeah, you know how it feels.
Edrin, no matter what you tell him, Edrin is just like he thinks that he is just too drunk to understand what Ortiz is saying.
I've never drank. Must be something in the drink, because I'm not understanding anything.
Num cuidam nes perdimus de lavaras?
I really didn't think I drank that much.
What language is it? What language is it?
Like D&D or the one I'm using?
The one that you're using?
No, well, D&D.
It's out of character, you wouldn't know it's celestial.
Well, how did you learn that?
He didn't say that. That was out of character.
I mean, I don't
Yeah,
have
that-
to.
Yeah.
I mean, I could just ask him how he learned that language without knowing what it is.
Fair.
That's true.
E did he said it?
Maybe I should stop drinking.
I think
Don't
that's
keep
an
doing
excellent-
it, it's fine.
I mean, look, I lived with dwarves for a while, and even I think I've had too much to drink.
You guys are no fun.
I mean, I'm hearing gibberish right now. I don't know what you're hearing, but I am spinning.
Corridomo exiere.
He said something like this the first time we met him in that temple, but I didn't get it then, and I don't get it now.
Why are you speaking like that? In common, please.
Well, that's the problem. I guess I should probably do some kind of check to actually recognize I'm in a different language, because that's my flaw, is I don't realize I'm speaking in another language.
So, I guess in intelligence check then.
Okay.
So you know that you're speaking in a different language.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Slips my mind, you know so many different languages, it just comes naturally. What was your question again?
So wait, am I not drunk?
No, you're fine.
No, you are most definitely drunk.
No, he's fine. It's fine.
And I say not as drunk as this one and pat Aaron.
I'm
You pat my
confused.
ass.
No.
Damn it.
I take out my water skin full of water and just kind of in Varen's face because I'm bored.
You did that too when we were in the temple when we met. You said something. You said something to me.
Did I?
Uh-huh.
Or was I just singing?
No, you said something.
I say a lot of things.
I noticed that. That's true.
Yep.
Hold on. Which one do I want this one to be?
Edmund falls asleep.
Varen picks him up and carries him too. One over each shoulder.
See? I can speak multiple languages.
Why?
Why
For
not?
what end?
Fair point, but why?
To know all the languages I can.
I don't get it.
Well, he disappeared. Ah, I thought I was...
It's so much fun.
You know what language you need to learn?
What?
I will show you. Come on. Varen, wake Edrin up. Have him follow me.
I kind of
Don't try to wake Aaron up.
sort of run my hand
Aaron
over
too.
Edrin's face, just kind of
You
like...
even can't.
So, Constitution saving throw for Aaron and Edrin.
I'm
Aaron
gonna run
being-
over to Aaron and smack him on the face.
Hey! Hey! Oh.
Alright. So, Aaron wakes back up, but he is incredibly incoherent.
Hmm?
They know me, guys.
I put him back on his feet.
I feel fresh as a daisy.
I
What
wobble
happened?
like crazy.
Make a strength check at disadvantage.
Me?
Yes, you.
Oh shit!
You're extremely wobbly, but you maintain to
Oh.
stand up. But you were like, every so often, you like step side to side.
I'm gonna help support him.
I wasn't asleep. I wasn't asleep. I was.
No,
How
you
weird.
weren't asleep. You
Where
were
are
closing
we?
your eyes.
Where are
Yep.
we?
We're in a
know.
library and
Impossible
Artis is
for me to
being
sleep.
a
What
crazy person.
Library, Aaron.
What? is that way? What? I want a tavern ale.
I put my hand over Aaron's mouth and I say, "We're in a library and Artis is talking like a crazy person, more than usual."
No,
And I take
I
my hand
don't
off his
know.
mouth.
I
Why am
haven't
I-
the slightest clue what you're talking about, sir.
we're gonna go.
Tavern, ball, titty, taint, nipple.
Hey, you're
Speaking
speaking giant.
Yes, that is accurate.
I wasn't asleep. I was in a very drunken daydream.
Mm-hmm.
We're
With your
gonna
eyes
teach
closed.
Artis a new language.
Why?
I can
know
teach him
the languages I
giant.
What does he want to know? What do you want to
I
know?
don't.
I can know,
Follow me.
I know giant.
I can know what you do.
He speaks the language I do, unless he doesn't
I
speak
know
halfling.
giant, taint,
I know
titty,
halfling.
nipple, bull sack, taint.
Come on, follow me.
Let's
I
follow
follow
Gwen.
along
She knows what
reluctantly.
she's doing.
Oh, you need to know where you're going.
Can I lay on your,
Yeah, I
your
do.
unicorn?
You can. I don't know if she'll let you, but you can try.
Where is unicorn?
I'm not a half elf, damn it!
Somewhere judging
You're
us
not?
all.
No,
No!
you're full.
Oh.
Full
I'm
wood
a-
elf.
I'm a quizzard. Does that mean I'm part sub?
Part Quiznos there, man.
Yeah, that's how I know Hoagie Dave.
Yeah, Hoagie Dave, yeah.
So we're
Right.
actually gonna go ahead and Gwen's gonna end up taking everybody right back to the tavern where they were.
Yay.
Can you even remember where that is in your drunken state?
I'm not actually that intoxicated.
You know, she only drank like one ale.
And I'm the one who found you.
I only had one ale and I face planted.
Yeah, it's because you're weak.
Gwen, make a wisdom check.
Watch, I'm gonna fuck this up. Ability check.
Yep.
Nope.
You got no clue where to go back to this inn.
So we are running around in circles. Scratch that.
I have a feeling we're not getting anywhere.
Well, you remember.
I've seen that lamppost about 6 times.
They're all the same.
No.
Jeez, do they have like a carriage or something we can hire to take us there?
So you actually, while Gwen is pulling everybody in a certain direction, you guys actually end up in front of this other building that has many lights in front of it, pictures of gold and of gold coins, and
Oh God.
I want to go
What?
here. Can we go here?
Yep.
so
Look, Neil,
you guys walk in. You guys walk inside this building.
They made Gwen a building.
Hello.
So
They built the rest of the building.
as you guys walk into this building, you open up, you see this large, massive floor, open floor with like red carpet that covers the entire floor. These on the outside's edge of this, you see what appears to be a massive bar that goes on the outline of the entire room with bar stools on all of it. In the center of this room, you see what appears to be a bunch of different tables with a bunch of people are all sitting at all of these tables, and it appears that they are playing games of some sort.
I wanna play a game.
Go play a game. Hi, everybody.
What are we doing?
We're at the tavern.
Edrin, look. Bar.
What?
Drinks.
Ah! Let's go.
Let's go. Arceus, come on.
I need money. I don't have any.
And
Spend it all on this.
I spent mine on this. And everything's on
Oh my God.
sword.
Put that away. You're a
Start
Arceus, come
swinging
on.
at the air.
No, Aaron, no.
What are you doing,
So-
man?
Aaron starts swinging his
As he
weapons
starts-
around,
I start
Wait.
sparring.
and
It's like-
make a dexterity saving throw at disadvantage.
Are there any oceans nearby, perchance?
So as Aaron is wildly swinging his sword about in this new building, he gets tackled by 2 guards.
Hey, friend.
I'm sorry.
I just leave it go. Ah!
Hey,
And
friend.
Aaron
You look nice.
actually gets his weapons taken away from him as they pick him up and take him towards the front door.
Where are we going, guys?
No. Please. I promise he won't do it again. He won't pull out his sword again.
These
can't
are
take
my,
the-
Gwen, these are my friends.
Make a persuasion check.
Not your friends, Aaron.
Go pull
They're
something
from
else
Noxus,
out.
and I run away.
So the guards kind of look at each other and look back at Gwen. And we request that each of you turn in all of your weapons right now. We will hold them while you are inside this establishment.
Question.
If he
Question.
makes any more ruckus, you will each and every single one of you will be kicked out immediately.
Question.
Edrin.
Yes.
I'm a monk.
I'll cut off his arms for you.
No!
You
But
can
he
cut
might
off
need
mine
those.
and give me those razors.
Aaron, stop that.
I'm sorry.
You can't take my fists. They're attached to me.
Edrin, yes they can, and it wouldn't be very pretty.
You also have a staff.
He forgot about his staff.
It's a cool staff. Here, use it.
Take that, but it
Use
won't
it.
help. These
have
are
a-
deadly.
Staff too.
We would hope that you would be smart enough to not hit anybody with your fists.
Please.
Very
Like
simple.
this?
Aaron!
Aaron is done. You might want to get him
Should've
out
left
of
him.
here.
Should have left
How
him
about
unconscious.
How about this? You tell us what this place is, and if we don't want to be here, we'll leave.
Yes!
But they're playing games over
Aaron,
there.
shush!
Shut up!
You're very pretty, be quiet.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
So the two guards are like really confused, looking at each other, and this would be a place where one plays games for money.
Oh.
I don't
Gamble.
have any of that.
We're adventurers. We gamble with our lives, not money.
Ah,
We're
we've
just
killed
trying to have
things
a
you
good
have
time,
only
man.
dreamt of, friend.
Chill out.
Very-
You're my friend. We're just trying a good time, guard. And
Look.
I start patting
Aaron?
his chest.
Aaron?
Oh.
You will turn in your weapons to us, which we will hold
I don't
Here at
have
the
any more.
door
No.
while
shush.
you're in here. You
Aaron.
will receive them when you leave.
Aaron gives him his dagger, his both the daggers, the long sword. What else does he have? He starts
Aaron.
emptying. He
Aaron.
turns his bag upside down.
Aaron, you don't have any money!
No, I have to give him my weapons.
But you don't have any money to play here!
Are we not? Are we not
No.
staying?
No,
No.
no.
We're done.
We're gonna
Okay.
leave because we're
Aaron starts
causing
getting
a
on the
problem.
floor and getting all of his stuff back and puts it in his bag.
There you go. Edrin, can you help Aaron, please?
No.
Please?
Ow! Ow! That hurt! Ow! Ooh. It's a dagger. And he,
Wait.
hey guys, remember this? And he puts on his eye patch.
I'm guessing they're probably gonna want my staff. I'm guessing.
We're not staying. We are leaving because we are causing a problem.
I'm not causing shit.
I
Not
actually
yet.
had a good line for this.
Which was...
Alright then, boys, if you want to stay, you all have to behave yourselves and do as they say.
No.
So I have
Yes.
to give him my weapons?
Yes.
He turns over his bag again.
If you want to stay, Aaron, you have to give them your weapons and you have to be quiet.
He said, "Is a torch a weapon?"
Yes.
I give him all my torches. Rope. Rope is my torch a weapon. Is my rope?
Yes.
Okay.
Give them everything
I
that you have.
The guards kind of get a little agitated. How about you just give us your pack?
There you go.
But it's on the floor.
Then let them get it. Let them get it.
Just put everything in your bag. Put everything in your bag.
Aaron once again tries to. He gets everything. Puts it in his
Edrin.
bag and gives
Nope.
him his pack.
Edrin.
Nope.
Come on.
They can have this one. They're not taking the other one.
I.
Other what?
I have 2 staffs. I have my original quarterstaff that is extremely special to Edrin, and I have the Omrecker.
And then Edrin will be asked to leave.
I will fucking leave
But-
if they
but
try and touch my.
He's
No,
just
if they
trying to
if-
play.
if you touch my quarterstaff on the bounty crystal, I will break
Edrin?
your neck.
Edrin, it's okay. It's okay. No one's threatening to take it.
These
Okay.
guys.
He's
Aaron?
had a
Aaron, shush.
bad day recently.
It's okay. Everything
Um,
is fine.
Every day before that.
Aaron, shush.
You can take that one,
Gentlemen,
but you
please,
try and take this one, and I will kill you.
please do understand it's something that's very incredibly valuable. It's a family heirloom. Please at least allow him to have that.
That is the rules of this establishment. No one is allowed weapons on the floor.
What happens if people try and kill us?
That is why there are armed guards in here. No one is allowed weapons on the floor inside this establishment. All weapons and belongings will be returned upon your leaving of the establishment.
Artis, a little help here?
I don't have levitate, so all our weapons are gonna be on the floor technically. So It's the rules of the rules, Missy.
Nope.
Okay,
I'm wrong.
if-
I'm not. I'm not.
I'm not the
hold.
mayor.
I can hold your staff so it's not on the floor.
Nope. Nope.
I don't have any
I'm not
influence
giving it
here.
over. I'm leaving.
But Edrin, there's drinks here.
I'm leaving.
But
I liked the other place better.
do you guys know where the tavern is with Sally?
I mean, all this gold is clashing with my scales. I
Spaghetti
look
Sally
terrible
and
in
meatball
this
Mike.
light.
Sally and Mike. Where's
Here,
the
Miss-
tavern at? We'll go there.
Please tell him so that way we don't have to bother you guys anymore.
I soak it up real quick.
So the guards just kind of like tell you, well, more specifically Artis, because he's clearly the only one not
Drunk, or at least
incapacitated
somewhat, yeah.
in any sort of way. Exactly where to go for the tavern.
Oh, I know where to go. They don't know where to go.
That's the problem.
Our bed's there.
Yeah. Unless you want us to crash at your house, Artis.
Are you alright,
Aw.
Ortiz?
It's so cute that he thinks I'm kidding.
No.
Take us back.
Can I have my swords?
Yes.
And if you leave, you get yourself back.
No, I want them now.
No,
That's
when we
it.
leave.
I've already left.
Aaron, I'm going to leave. Can I have my
Baron!
stuff?
Yeah,
Baron!
as you leave, you
Yes.
get your stuff back.
Go get Edrin.
I mean, they never took my stuff. I'm already out of the door.
I'm outside too.
So you have yourself back.
Yeah. Baron kind of stumbles off and he gives the guards a jaunty keep the knock in Draconic and he stumbles off after Adrin.
Ugh. Artis, you go deal with them.
I'm on my way back to the tavern.
Where are you going,
Let's go.
Adrian? I'm following Adrian.
Ugh, sorry about that.
And I'm gonna go ahead and leave the place too.
Suppose I'll show these nincompoops where the tavern is.
Edrin, wait!
Nope.
But first,
Right.
I'm doing an hour lap. And then I'll...
Okay.
So Artis leads you guys around for like an hour, and then
I could have
eventually
sworn I saw that building before.
Ugh.
I've
Eventually-
stopped drinking by this point. I'm saving the rest of it, so I'm sobering up.
landing you back at the
on.
tavern.
Ugh.
Sally!
Oh my god.
Mike!
I haven't said shit.
We're home!
Can I have him key in maroon blaze?
So at this point, it's extremely late, and pretty much there's like not really anybody in the tavern, and so they kind of just give you
Where are
your
we staying?
stuff for your rooms.
Head straight to it and go. And I start meditating.
Ugh.
I can
Tomorrow
hear
night,
when I sleep.
we're gonna party, Artis, and you're gonna be there.
Nope.
Maybe.
You're gonna be there.
Maybe.
Lost on the lock. I'm still talking in Draconic. I've completely forgotten Common at this
Taint
point.
nipple
The
bullsack.
second I get to my room, I lock the door really friggin' tight and barricade it.
Ugh.
All right.
Like everything in the room, I just chuck in front of the door, and then create myself a little circle in the corner, and then just sit there and meditate.
Edrin!
Is there anyone in the tavern?
I went back home.
Edrin!
Is there anyone like in the tavern?
Not really.
Not
It's
like-
pretty much it's being cleaned up.
Okay.
Edrin, come on! Open up!
Leave him be, Gwen.
No, I'm gonna sit right outside this door! Edrin! Open up the door!
Oh, you can sit there literally all night. He's not even hearing you.
I think he's
He's in a
gone.
deep trance. He's not. He's
He's dead,
meditating.
Jim.
I've seen him do this before. You're not
Aaron
gonna
face
get
plants on his
there.
bed and
Does he make it
Goes
to the
away.
bed? No, just kidding.
Aaron, go help Aaron into the bed.
Yes, ma'am. And he goes and does that. He just kind of rolls Aaron over so he's not on his face and kind of gently tucks him in.
Okay.
I'm telling you right now, you're not going to get to Edwin. He's
Well, I guess.
different. He's changed.
well, technically it's a week in real time too.
Well, yeah, that's true. I'm just saying with what you guys are doing.
You guys
And
suck!
this is just day one, baby.
Sorry!
So,
Aaron
alright.
stumbles back.
So everybody
Go.
goes to sleep, wakes up the next day, everybody's all rested. Aaron, Baron, and Gwen, all that Constitution saving throw.
Ugh. Ugh. Nope.
Ooh.
So Gwen is the only one to have a hangover.
Yeah.
I've been meditating this whole time. I haven't moved.
Why is an engine roll one?
Can I, like.
Because I didn't go to sleep. I don't sleep. I'm an elf.
As a
Just
character,
naturally,
can I, like,
just,
use it?
that drunkenness just like naturally wears off.
Oh
Can I-
god. What the fuck?
Can I, like, use lay
What
on
is this crap on
hands
my
to.
face?
Guys, shut
Not the
up!
first time Aaron said that.
Oh, you're all so loud.
I mean, I'm not doing anything. In
Is
character, I'm not doing a damn thing.
it
Aaron
possible to,
washes
like, use
off his
lay on
face.
hands to cure a hangover or something?
No.
Oh.
Technically, a hangover is poison.
But does lay on hands cure poison?
Yes.
Yeah?
Let me. Here, I'll bring up the exact definition and read it to you if I can find it.
If you use enough points, yes, it does. It's like either 5 or 10.
It says,
Sally, you need another one.
it says you can expend 5 hit points from your pool of healing to cure the target of one disease or neutralize one poison affecting it.
Okay, alright.
So Varen goes up to Gwen and gently puts his hands on his shoulders and charges her up with 5 points of lay on hands to.
Uh-huh.
Seems like cheating.
Alright.
Drink, can't drink without the
So-
after effects.
Is there
The best part.
is there any other sort of well, I guess you guys don't really have any gold because you can't really do any more shops.
I'll tell you right
Whoa
now.
now.
For the rest of the week,
Whoa now. I still have plenty of gold.
I'll tell you right now. For the
I
rest
have
of the
my
week,
body. Okay.
Edrin isn't leaving his room.
Alright, so Artis, is there anything that you want to do then?
Check back up on the accessory book.
And your date.
Because I need to accessorize.
Yes, we
For
need
your
to see
day.
how that goes.
So you want to look into buying the accessory minor room
Yes.
book?
Yep.
Okay. So it would be the same thing, a 400 gold book.
Don't forget you need more plates.
What are the effects, though? Yeah, I know what I need.
Resistance for lightning, fire, frost, poison, and
Ugh.
But it's the same as armor, it's just going to give resistances.
yes.
Okay. I'm not really interested in it right now, then.
hmm
I will pick up another 10 plates, though.
So another 100 gold.
Yup. And I'm still
Will they
fairly
make it to
set.
the Underdark?
Aaron.
Will I party with them? Will Aaron be able to drink more than 1 ale without passing out? Find out on the next Dragon Ball Z. Except it's D&D Z.
D&D.
Z.
Yeah, for the entire rest of the week, Edrin just spends the week in his room meditating.
Oh,
He
come
doesn't
on,
move.
don't do that.
Alright.
He's
He's
pissed
not
off.
very good.
He's pissed
Okay,
off.
actually, yeah,
Didn't even do anything. Just
what type of
asked.
scroll...
No,
does he have any
you
spell
said
scrolls?
yes. Not to any of you.
Yeah, he has spell scrolls.
What spells?
Mm,
Is there a brothel here?
Teleportation scrolls.
Take me with you.
I'm going for different reasons.
I don't care.
I mean, if you want to take time to like actually,
Yeah, that's something. Let me think over the week.
yeah. So
Or
there'd be that, and then yeah, just that for now.
okay.
Is there a brothel here?
There is one in this town, but you don't have any gold.
I still want to go.
I have gold.
Window shopping.
I would
50
like-
gold. You're not
I would
gonna
like to
find.
see
You're
if
not
they
gonna find a
need
very
any more
clean.
workers.
I mean,
Oh,
what are there
God.
like some league champions who are hookers or something? I don't.
I swear to God, if there's a champion that is in this brothel that is prostituting, I am out.
That would not be the case.
Oh,
And yeah, 50 gold is not going to necessarily get you a lot.
I mean, Jana. I mean, Ammzy, you know her emo. She,
Yeah, I know.
She would fit in the brothel.
I'm so confused.
How about
Actually,
dinner?
she works a hotline.
I was wondering if the brothel needed any more workers. You know, just
Oh my
you know,
god.
just to earn some extra cash on the side.
Alright, alright, alright. Persuasion check.
Oh my god.
I have a +0 to this.
Nothing.
You are refused instantly.
Can I give him a performance? Just like some guns.
Oh my.
No, no, no.
Like
You could do performance, but it's gonna be a disadvantage because they're already fucking annoyed with you.
nope.
Oh.
You sure you're not still drunk?
Num num.
You out.
Can I show him my schlong? No, I'm kidding.
No.
No, I'm out. I'm out.
Stop it. Stop it.
Do it.
Stop. Quit while you're ahead.
Do it. Just do it.
Alright. So, that, I believe, is where we are going to end the session.
Wow.
So,
Is there any place that I can actually perform to get money as well?
of course you can.
Can I have
You
some?
can go to, like, any tavern and try to perform.
Like the tavern that we're staying at, would they mind if I went ahead and did that?
Not at all.
For all 7 days.
Anything you want me to do for that?
Oh, you could just roll a performance per each day that you do it.
Okay.
$50 gold.
Ooh, good.
Jesus.
Success! You made a success. That's a 19. It's not a success.
No, 19.
Nope.
Does the 19 work for you?
Yep.
I wonder what the
And that's 6.
God.
Oh my god.
Yeah, 6 because we technically had the other one.
Also, can I get advantage on the fourth day since I did so well in the previous ones?
Wow, that's asking for a lot.
Well, they know her. so we
You
know her.
reckon a total of 300 gold.
Can Aaron also,
No.
No.
give him the gun?
No! I was like, no!
And leave your pants on.
I just curious. Why couldn't I get that one?
I don't think that would have helped.
Oh, I wanted a brothel scene. See? The people
Alright.
want it.
Yeah, and
Aw.
you failed.
Give them what they want, Ammzy.
I can go.
So,
Can I
You guys,
I mean, I don't need
yes,
money, but...
so next week will be the start of the descent,
Mm-hmm.
where the party will be going into the Underdark to seek out Zillion in an attempt to go back in time
Dog at.
and fix what has happened.
We gotta go back.
Oh,
Yeah, Edwin would have
Buddy,
spent
we
the
gotta
entire
go.
week after that just sitting in his room. Annoyed.
Yeah, see, the brothel would pay me to stay out.
oh!
Do I get a little
Or-
bit of money? Like 2
Or
gold?
they would just kick you out.
Yeah.
I'd kill them. No.
Dude,
3-for-1 special!
I mean, if they want a performance, I mean...
I
So-
mean, yeah, the guns, right? I should
Yep.
get advantage for the guns.
So everybody that came out and watched the stream, like this was purely an RP in spending money type session because they had a lot of money saved up, and like I said,
We spent all of it.
the next
Literally all.
the next thing that's going to be happening is going to be a lot of combat, a lot of. It's
Bad
going to be a
shit.
challenge. So
Are we gonna go into the Underdark?
Way to
and
go, guys,
just
for
burden?
sticking with us, man.
Right? You stick with us through thick and thin.
Dang.
Drunk and passing out.
Woo!
Yep.
so
Didn't get so much
Next,
roleplay in there, but
next Saturday, I'm gonna go ahead and assume that we're gonna try to start at normal time of 8 Eastern instead of 9.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
be sure to come back and be here and enjoy the next session with us. I'm fairly certain everyone will enjoy that.
Mm-hmm.
Bring some popcorn.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a good session.
Bring a bucket for tears.
Yeah.
No, you won't need that. No one's dying.
No!
Yeah.
No one's dying.
Yeah, this isn't my campaign where I try to kill everyone.
Yeah.
I saw that shit. Jesus.
what happened?
We will talk about it,
It
after
was
we're
literally
done
almost a
streaming.
TPK.
Ooh.
But yeah.
I hope everyone
Thanks so
enjoyed it. Hope to see everybody next Saturday, 8
Yep.
p.m. Eastern.
Got to see some new faces and some
Right?
old faces today, so that was pretty great.
For the new people, make sure to follow. We stream like every day. It's awesome.
Yep.
Seriously.
Follow us on Twitter down below. Get notified when we stream. We do a lot of streaming. We do a lot of stuff. It's really fun.
It's really cool.
All throughout the week, throughout the weekends. It's really great. Also, our new form went live. Down below, click the dragon. It's really awesome. And if you guys want to get into D&D games, you want to just talk about stuff about Critical Role, about any tabletop game, just meet new people, all that great stuff, the forum is a great place to do it. And to come together right
now.
over me.
Over me.
Alright. On that note, I will end stream. Have a good one.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Boy.
Bye-bye. Don't drink an adventure.